Lonely, 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 lonely. Da, 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 da. Hold on a little bit. I have lots of things to actually fix. True. Uh, lonely, lonely, I'm so lonely. Hi there, Midori. I'm still fixing some stuff. Hold on a little bit. Oh, my kick stream is still a little bit changing. Oh, by the way, if you managed to see my tweet or like my rant about yesterday's stuff, um, yeah, that is like the basic like social rule. It's like sometimes I do want to at least like talk about it. Also, like since you were there too, don't be too scared about like I'll like, just like ban anyone. Is basically like repeatable offenses, like some things that kind of like will skip a lot of time. Will just like skip the timeout things, and it also really depends on people. To be honest, lightly have like do a little bit like repeated stuff. So yeah, that's the thing. And also like that's like one thing I personally don't like. I'm not sure it's just being petty or something. Um, anyone that decided to use my word against me, like some dig through something like something I did in the past, and try to like clap back at me that way, that is something like serious, like rude things to do. So that is basically a immediate ban offense. That is literally something that I would do. Like again, I hate to police my chat, but anyone have like any bad behavior, just take that as a lessons. Sometimes I would be say it's fine, but most of the time, no. If you want to just say it out of as a joke, yes, I can see, I can read the line. But sometimes people just literally just use it to clap back at you, which is some things I really hate. It's like, oh, I'm just like sometimes like yapping a lot, and then like I'm comfortable to like share my personal stuff. Doesn't mean like I allow people just like keep constantly asking my personal things. Also, some other chatters like personal things, you know, like it's kind of rude actually for me, especially in the internet. Yeah, I'm old, so like I'm still following the rules of like the older internet days. Like, do not ask people personal things, especially in the internet. It's always like it's a very like sensitive stuff. People ought to have like a little bit much more like protection again from their like personal information and stuff. Do not try to just show it, fling it around here and there. Yeah, it's not like you can't read emotional faces that well. It's more like actions that you do is the one that will be offending. Don't worry, so far you never offend anything. You are actually a very respectful person, so I'm fine with it. Like it also like depends on person vibe too. This is why I say like it's like the way I ban people is a little bit bullshit. Like if I like you, most likely chance like you can do like some things that is actually like really bannable stuff, and then I didn't ban you. I am a human after all. Like I do play favoritism sometimes. This is why I always told a lot of people that I am not the pinnacle of Paragon. I'm while I talk a lot of fair stuff, but I don't really act fairly sometimes. Because like I say, like I'm not a very like super duper smart persons. This is why like I sometimes like do warn people a lot. Like if I warn you multiple time without time you out, don't take that as like a like as like some sort of like green light to test out your waters. Like again like there's a lot of people that trying to test out the technically I can do that because you say that in your rule. Like that one is kind of does piss me off because like it's kind of like you're trying to just like test out my patience. Hi there, super. Sorry that I was like talking about some things that happening in yesterday's streams. And not actually good at drawing. Like some last time I did post it, I'm actually quite shitty at drawing. Currently I'm in this scene at the moment. Let me switch my scene. Sorry for a loud clap. I totally forgot to re-render this thing to be like a slightly less loud clap. But yeah, yep. And again, to reiterate this thing, like don't worry too much because like yesterday, what Lightly does is actually really rude. I mean, like not like the constantly asking personal information part is like more in line to the part that ask him to stop and then he clap back. It's like not just ask him to stop the one or two times. I actually asked him to stop a lot of times, and then he keep using like that one thing to clap back at me. That is like seriously annoying. So yeah, I I may not. Here's the thing: a lot of people tends to, especially when it comes to streaming, a lot of viewer, especially when you are small streamers, they will take the chance that because you don't have a lot of viewer, and you are the only few viewer left in their chat, and then they will take that as a chance to bully you. Because they think that you only have that few viewer, so they can do as much offense they can have to kind of like to kind of like test your waters, like how much that you tolerate those kind of things. I really hate that part. Any other way, it's just it's just something that I want to address. Don't worry. Again, like it's not bully or not. I mean, like it's a very bad behavior across streamers, especially in YouTube. This kind of things are happening in YouTube way more than in Twitch. Like technically, Twitch is even worse, but this particular situation will happen in YouTube because that oh you don't have viewer. I'm your only like, 3 viewer in there. Like what are you gonna do? Ban me? And then I will click the ban. I am that person who don't afraid of clicking the ban while I already don't have viewer because I personally has been streaming for like 12 years not 12 years, I think more than 12 years at this point, almost one more year added in. So I don't give a crap. I've been streaming with 0 viewer for straight up 4 or 5 years. Like, do you think like losing 1 viewer from being rude to me is like a shield? Is something that you can use as a shield? Yes, there's a lot of streamer actually afraid of that. For me, I just don't give a shit. Well, if it's like a girl streamer, like sadly I'm gonna say this, a lot of people taking advantage of like a girl streamer because they keep doing that shit. Like it kind of like make like the entire the streamer community is not functioning properly. Yeah, that's like the part of things I do want to prevent, and this is why. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Why I do talk about this. The thing I really hate the most actually is kicking people out, banning people, or policing like people in the chat. Like I have a very strict rule about like lots of things, but also same time very vague. I put vague stuff like fucking YouTube. Reason is I don't want people to kind of like test their ground. Like if you put a rule, they will try to like do the technically testing, and then like do a lot of shit that kind of like test your patience. When I see that shit happen, actually it really pissed me off. And the worst is keep coming up with like different account that joining into the stream, definitely with the troll behavior. Like here's the thing in YouTube, especially in YouTube, okay? Especially in YouTube. You can't actually ban people. I'm not even kidding. You can't actually ban people. You can hide their interactions. They still can watch you. So yeah. So here's the thing. When I do really ban happy stuff in YouTube, the reason is you still can watch me. I don't like how you do the interaction to my chat and to me. Doesn't mean I'm going to like stop you from watching. If you really want to watch, just sit there and look around or just watch it. This is like my lesson for like a lot of people. I do know a lot of my viewer here also does stream and stuff too. So this is the best lesson for you. Like, do not afraid of like banning people off a chat if they are actually rude to you, because even though like you don't really have a lot of viewer, and then you have that few viewer, that viewer would just like embolden more and more and just like do more and more stuff that would just, either downing the mood of the stream or downing the mood of the chat, or any like newcomer coming to your chat, and then that guy would just keep on like doing weird stuff, asking other chatter like weird things, and then they will be like, you know, don't want to interact with the community, that stuff. I can guarantee sure you this keeping someone like that would do more harm to your stream than being like just like a friendly little guy that just allow anyone to do anything. Have some rule, have some taste, have some regulations. That is the best thing I can say. For one thing, like I say again, I hate doing that because I am, in a way, you can say like a very open person. But when I have to do actions to ban you, means that you actually are really rude, and I have to do something I really hate. And because I really hate to do that shit, it down my mood so much sometimes I can't stream properly. So welcome to Kiribati TED Talk, I guess. Like I start the stream in like a very like bad tone here. So let's just forget everything, okay? Just keep watching the stream. Maybe a little bit interactions again. Like again, you guys can do a lot of stuff here, but just don't be fucking rude. Especially when I warn you guys, and then you guys should just, stop being continue doing like whatever you guys I just warn you about. And don't think like I don't have memory about like I warned you today and then tomorrow I forgot about it. I am a very petty person in some sense. Despite I kind of like have a very like um how should I say, bad memory. Somehow I can remember those kind of things like it was yesterday. Like you can do something like last year and then I still can remember like, hey, I warned you last year about this. You don't try to think like I forgot about it. That is like even worse, because like either they forgot about it, then it's fine. I will just warn them one more time. But if they are like doing that on repeat every year or every few months, just think I would forgot about it. That is even worse. Line cleanup artist. That really depends. Like, does he not? Oh, you know what? Sometimes line cleanup artists can do something like, they'll be like, it's my own artistic expressions that I do it this way, not your way. This is a thing like I can say like why animations can feel a little bit miserable because like for animation it's a very I hate to say this is a very dead job. When I say very dead job, I don't mean like the career is dead. I mean like your inside is kind of dead. Because especially in the in between stuff, you are basically a printer. Okay? You can have a little bit like on like the motions that you can do a little bit edit. You think like this motion will be just some slight edit might you might get a pass, but you completely change the fucking style of the in between frame. It's just and then like argue it with like the directors, be like, this is my artistic way to express it. This would be feeling much more better than this. Look at this anime. Like they do that too. Why can't I do that? That is an immediate fire. For me, that is like an immediate fucking fire. And trust me, this kind of people does exist. And I would say, like, if you love your artistic interpretation that much, you should not work in fucking animations. Your job is literally be a printer. Do a 1-to-1, not like a not like a gosh dang like artistic stuff. You want to be an artist? Sadly, animation is not for an artist. Like here's the funny part is like we literally have a thing, especially when it comes to animations, okay? 3D animation, 2D animation, stick animation, any animations, okay? We have a thing called a animation bible or art bible. So it's basically we will written down like the rules of thumbs when you do a certain angle or a certain thing you must guarantee follow that rule. How you do squish and squash, how you're going to draw the character in side profile, how are you going to do this and that when that happens, how are you going to like interpret this when that kind of things happens. Like it's there. You have to follow the gosh dang rule. If you don't follow gosh dang rule, you aren't professional. You are just an asshole. Yeah. I have heard so many horror story about like like even like indie animators. They do like small time animations. There's always have like that feel fucker like that. I don't know why it's so prevalent. Like if you really want to become like an animator, like the one like artistic animator, make your own animations, make your own studio, and be the guy that complain to the guy that follow your fucking rule. Like if you join a company or like a group that do animation, when they do something, you have to follow the rule. Well, thank you, Super. Thank you for the subs, and thank you for the following anything and like the things I talk about. Maybe in the futures, I supposed to stream a little bit earlier, but I was planning something, and I went to buy some milk. Thankfully, I came back. I would say like, thankfully I don't have kids. I came back. And yeah, and I also like eat since I'm going out to like buying milk anyway, so I go out and eat. But the food took some time to make. Um, so yeah. So I was late to stream. After I came back, I was like also like fixing something, like posting something on Twitter's, this and that other stuff, and also like writing down and planning up my donathon in the futures. I have to write some fine print writing, this and that, yada stuff. A lots of things to go through. If you guys don't know what I was doing, okay, let me show you. It's going to be a little bit overwhelming, okay? This is the thing that I'm going to show. All right, in my stream right now, I already have this thing here. You guys can pre-order it. There's like 50 slots, so you guys can like have fun with it. But this is my Donathon sketch and sketch art. So basically, I will do sketching and like drawing about like maybe your favorite VTubers or like streamers, like streaming moments, or like that tweet. I can just like draw based on the depiction of like the tweet, because sometimes they say some bullshit stuff, really funny ass bullshit tweet stuff. So I can like draw them in that depictions, like this particular one too. This is like one of the example is like Min Phantom say like, when I have to go to pee, I pretend like I'm Sasquatch and run to the bathroom, and then I draw her as a Sasquatch like pose, that famous pose. So I would draw something like that. But don't give me like some tweet longer pose. I cannot pinpoint which part I want to draw. But again, like this is like you guys can pre-order it. Like try to like order like maybe like one or two of them, or just one of them. Before I even like start my donathon, you guys can sort of like keep that thing first. But I don't have that much viewer, so I have to like build this thing up. If you guys like go to see my Twitter post in the futures, I'm still haven't like finished posting it yet, because I have to I have to finish the graphic for my Donathon campaign, like graphic and stuff, and then do like the milestone setting. Did I spell the debt right? I'm not very prolific in English. DPT, I think it's. But yeah, I will like do lots of things, this and that other stuff, and I will try my best to make sure this thing is no spelling error. To be honest, because the problem is like Twitter have this really stupid things. Okay, Twitter have this like really stupid things. I got Twitter Blue because my friends gave me as like a friendship kind of like gave me like 200 ringgit just like a friendship like gift that told me to kind of like get the Twitter Blue to do some like proper advertisement and stuff or something like that. I don't know why he gave me that for no reasons, but he just gave me a stack of money, say like, yeah, do this, like don't do other things aside from like that thing. So I just like get a Twitter Blue. He wants me to get Twitter Blue for some reasons, and I got it. And I told him like, you are fucking stupid, because like there was like a time that like Twitter like have that kind of like discount thingy going on there. Like people with Twitter Blue, they get like 60% discount. He only gave me that stack of money and told me to do it after the campaign is gone. And I was like, gosh dang it. You're wasting money. But yeah. This kind of stuff. This kind of stuff. Yeah, sorry. Like YouTube always like curated those kind of thing. I didn't delete your chat. Like Twitter, I don't want to doing it. So I am preparing a screen, but if I'm going to draw, okay, if I'm going to draw a graphic for my Donathon, I should do my sketch art as like representations of like what you guys would get if you go and order like the sketch art like Donathon stuff. Actually, the funniest ass thing is like I did put my Donphon thing, okay, with some ridiculous attachment if you guys like want to like pay more aside from that $5 artwork, and then I actually like set up like in a way that you guys actually can tip more. I do it until 100. 100 is a fucking joke. Don't do that. I didn't even know why I put 100 at that point. Like, I should just go for like 50s, you know, and do not pay for 100. To be honest, I just put that as a joke at that point. I should not do that. I think I should remove it. Okay, you guys can't do that. You guys can't do that shit anymore. And then like people still can like tip like afterward too. This is like before and like something like that. Like I am a person who don't really want to take advantage of people kindness, to be honest. Sometimes I write it down, like I don't even know why, but you know. But I have a conscience. Sometimes that conscience keeps slapping me until they win. Do not tip 100. That's a lot of money. For me, it's like, try to think this. My minimum salary in my country is $400. So if you pay me $100, it's so much to the point. It's like quarter of my life, quarter of the month living fee. Heck, back in the days when I'm still not working, I still have to constantly go to like hospital to get checkup and stuff. I can't get a job, so my dad gave me like 200s as allowance to, you know, like do whatever I want. And back then he still kind of worked, but now he's, you know, like retired and everything. This is why I'm like working, pushing myself more on working on like the art commission thing. But still, like that 200 ringgit, so it's like $50. I can survive for a fucking month with that 200 ringgit. So if anyone give me 100 ringgit, for me it's like twice after my living amount wages. And to be honest, I still have right now. I'm trying to lessen the burden of my family by at least paying for the electricity bill, the water bill, and then the internet bill because I am the most used guy in here. I need an air conditioner in my place because Malaysia is like a eternal summer. Even though I use like the most lowest mode for my air conditioner, just at least like keep my room a little bit like room temperatures, those kind of things. And I use a lot of internet because I stream a lot, this and that, yeah, that stuff. So I always like try my best to at least earn enough to give like maybe like 50 like USD or like if possible give like 100 USD, like 400 ringgit ish to my family monthly as much as possible. This is why I'm running like donathon things too, because like no people want to commission me. A lot of people keep saying like, your art is so good. I need to like find a day to like commission you, but they never do. Because I know one thing, it's expensive. A lot of people really do not have the money to buy such luxury. Art, to be honest, it is a luxury. For the economy like these days, it's just going to be much more harder for people to even like, get a piece of artwork. This is why I make my artwork like affordably cheap, reasonably affordable. Never like go over it, and I try my best to train myself enough to even like I can show it to you guys. So there's like a fan art stuff that I draw. I think I already showed you guys a long time ago, but yeah. Was it? I technically all these things to the fan art I made. What's my simple art? Simple quick sketch. Yes. So you can see I draw a lot of like art like this. I train myself to be able to do this, to be able to draw this kind of quality of art within an hour. sometimes 30 minutes. And then I can provide people art for really cheap just because of that. It's a kind of say a very sloppy artwork in some sense, but also not so much in the same sense. It's like minimal effort, but also like, you know, like enjoyable to like watch. It's not like really like ugly or something like that. And I do it as fast as possible. I'm not even trying to like do like a really really good art. Just try to complete the art. Well, you can see like the way I do the shading and stuff. It's not even like properly shade. It's just like randomly slap something on it because people have the ability to recognize image. So I don't need to do a 100% perfect art. Sometimes people imagination can run wild. All I need to do is just trigger that thing and it's fine. And I have a knack of skill of doing that so far. Well, what my friend told me. So I'm taking advantage of that like sense that I have to make affordable, cheap artwork that I can just do immediately. This one actually a little bit more than 1 hour because I kind of like enjoy making this thing a little bit too much. And so this one. This one is kind of like the one that kickstarted it. I just want to draw it as fast as possible because I see like some people that I know. I did some reply, you know, like shit posting, and then I'll be like, you know what? I'm just gonna draw you as a like a yandere mate. Immediate high speed drawing of it, and then I'd be like, I actually can draw a decent artwork at high speed, and I decided to make this like affordable art thingy afterward, and then just keep drawing. I know, especially for an animators, this is like it's a normal okay qualities because like that's the thing is like I am also an animators, so my drawing skill actually also is come from animations. What $100? Yeah, I'm still planning on the milestone stuff. Really depends. Really depends. And to be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about when you say pass our part. I know a game called Passport, but I don't know what pass our part. Is it called pass our part? Not pass our part. It's Passport. Ah, you spelled wrong. Well, sadly, I don't have the money to buy them at the moment. Maybe I make it like a milestone so like I can get like enough donations to actually like I haven't started my donathon yet. Don't do something stupid. I'll like take a look. Like maybe like I do it like a. It's not actually that like expensive. I can even get a bundle one like 75 ringgit. So 75 ringgit is like two or something. Oh, hi there, Power. I just noticed you. Sorry. Yeah, if you heard about it, I just talk about this like your yandere made art is actually the one that kickstarted my cheap and affordable art like thingy going on there in my streams. Like this, if you look closely, like yeah, also like you, like this particular like low budget art. So basically, this like 1 hour artwork, I make it as low budget as possible. Is kind of like started because of your artwork. Because I'd be like, I can draw this thing within an hour, so I can just choose not to charge that much. So I'm just like going to draw something like this kind of level, and then I can just like kind of like, charge people cheap. I can even do this like thumbnail, or if I really want to do a little bit extra, okay? If I want to do a little bit extra, I can do something like this. Actually, I should add like more stuff, like glass textures, those kind of things. But this is kind of fine. People can kind of see it. Cute sub art. I do love the part that I'm starting to get more people watching me. I guess like it's a good time for me to keep more additional stuff that going on there. And that's the thing when I talk about like Passparo. I didn't like show that my Steam is because my Steam allow 18 like allow 18 game in there. So like I can't really show my Steam store. And I actually support like one game just out for the meme that time. Anyone know like I shouldn't say this like like there's like I only will describe the game. I won't flat out call out the name so you guys can't, like kids in here they can't and they don't have the ability to search it. I hope. Um, there's a game that you are in outer space and they are trying to do a double A, something like a double A game, but also it's like an 18 plus game. They give it like a little bit of like Mass Effect vibe, but also at the same time a little bit like the things that they're trying to do. Yeah, you don't need to give me the game, like especially like if you are on the Western country, you can't give a game to Asian country. That is the sad part of it, because we have like a big money difference. Like you can see, like if you convert this into like dollar, it would be a very different thing because region pricing. Malaysia actually can buy game like in really cheap price because of it. So that's like the bundle to buy two game. It's like roughly around 990, 990 or $960. I do love the game. I watch like Just Draw Jaza like play this game. I actually love like the way he portrayed the game to the point that he actually got like special character that can play like especially like in his mod. I don't think VPN works. But if you really insist, like you don't need to do it now, okay? I will turn this into like Donathon like milestone goal that I would do like a Passport like stream when I reach like 50 or like $20 like milestone, okay? Just make it easy, like $20 milestone. I already can buy the game. And don't start it first. You can technically like order one one donation sketch as like a starting point if you really want, but I don't know what kind of like sketch you want. If you have any like Oshi aside from me that you want me to draw, like it's like a streamers or like VTubers that you kind of like do like, you can want me you can let me draw them too, but it's only going to be a sketch though. If I really like the result of the sketch, I might actually color them actually. I'm making like the reason why I create this thing because like I'm still planning like when I will be starting after like finish like the like the graphic I'm going to do like the posting and stuff, and also like the milestone like the rules and this and that yada stuff, and then I will like release it early and then let people kind of like pre-order the stream, because like it will be like entirely I'm just going to keep drawing non-stop stream. like always, as I used to just like do a lot of sketch, do a lot of drawing. Maybe like sometimes some people like drop in and want to ask some art advice, or I can give them some basic stuff. But I still can do a little bit of drawing and also like a little bit of teaching at the same time. I love to teach people how to draw basic, because as long as you have the basic nailed down, you can actually like start your art journey however you want. And I will always teach people like the most basic stuff, and how to understand, how to target, how to practice, how to learn what at your own pacing, those kind of things. I don't teach people tips and tricks about like drawing. My style is my style. Your style is your style. Like I can't force you to draw in my style or in my way. Even you are curious about it, I can teach you how to do it. Doesn't mean that it's going to be a cup of tea or you are going to be easily being able to do it. So now I'm just going to take a look at what kind of brush I'm using right now. No, not this brush. Yeah, this brush is kind of fine. Me kind of like draw this. Or just use the real G pen. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't like how the real G pen works. Like I like how normal G pen, like the digital G pen, like the real G pen. Sometimes I feel a little bit weird. I don't even know why. You know, it would be funnier that I also like can try, not like copy, like try something like how like just draw Jazza. Technically now it's just called Jazza. Like how Jazza does his like gameplay is like doing the what again? Ooh, I haven't started yet. 2% is a lot. I put like a lots of money there. Don't waste your money. Too much. Okay. My milestone will be I stretch it to 1,000 because like I'm not sure I'm just going to like keep doing it over and over again like in the futures. Maybe like I do want to do something like every 2 months or like every 1 month. No, every 1 month I would be like a little bit too busy. I think it would be like every like 2 3 months I would like do one time about this kind of like streams. You know, I have to write a thank you note. Okay, now you can see the wholesome message. Alright then, Pathroot. Have a nice night. I will try to like wake up earlier and do streamings. Because like 2 days I have like planning to buy milk again. So yeah, yeah. I do find out like I do edit my like stream a lot sometimes as clip and stuff. Sometimes I hear my own voice. It really doesn't sound like how I hear it in my like brain. Like it's really like seriously different. Like if you guys want to like hear your own voice, like there's a way to do it. You just put your hand like blocking the sound wave like right in front of you. You can actually like hear your own voice. Not exactly like how your own voice does, but it's like 80%. But best is just to edit your video, and then you'll be hearing your own voice. I'll be like, this is my voice. Oh, by the way, Mimidori, actually, like some of your old clip in short actually pop up um in my doom scrolling, and I realized that your mic is like really soft. You might have to like increase like your filters and stuff, condense it, like condense like things. Like I think you already know how to do it, but just showing it. If anyone don't know how to do it, they can like do it too. There's like a filters for OBS. It's called compressors. It kind of like nudge up the lower voice and then nudge down the higher voice. Not like I did what YouTube did it for me. Not I go and like find you. But yeah, like using this, you kind of like adjust like the ratio, the threshold. You can kind of like boost up your lower volume and then like squeeze down your higher volume. So when you scream, it doesn't like go over. And also when you kind of like speak normally, it still like boost up your voice into a much more better like volume. Because when it comes to like doing a lot of like streaming, having your voice like you can see that like my mic here like dancing in between the green and the yellow. This is like the best volume you can have. Just don't always like constantly in the yellow. It's always like in between here, like dancing up and down here. That would be like the best way you can do. I like mute a lot of like my filters because I have like a certain software that kind of like pre-apply a lot of OBS stuff before you know like I have like this thing. It's called like equalizer APO, EQ APO. This thing I can like apply it into my mic permanently, and then if I use Discord or any other things or play some games, I will still have this kind of like OBS quality kind of like voice, EQ treated voice, like putting in my kind of like games, in like games voice chat and stuff. I do have a decent mic, but still, it's best to like have this thing is slightly better. Especially when you use like EQ stuff, it kind of like clean up a lot of like the static noise. There's a lot of way for you to clean up static noise. Different people have different voice, so some people like boost this thing up, some people boost this thing down. Really depends like how close you are most of the time with your mic. I have a decent distance. Actually, here's the thing. I do have like those kind of things like amplifier for my mic. Yeah, I do have like this like amplifier for my mic. But I didn't plug my current mic that I have, like the PD2000X, into the amplifier because apparently the amplifier do not support my mic. I need to buy a more expensive one, the red color one, the fucking scarlet one, to be able to use it properly. And it's the fucking expensive one too. And then I'll be like, why do I need that for then? I just get a better mic, then it's fine. I'm still thinking about it. I still think about it. Hi there, Donald Glover. Oh, this is a very, very like young chatter there. Hi there, young boy. If you are a grown ass adult that talk like this, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that brain rot have like completely consumed you. But if you're a kid, well, you should learn a little bit more English. Go back to school and study more. That's something called vocabulary. You might have to like read a little bit more. And if your name is called Donald Glover, it's either you're European or in America. So I'm going to ask you this: how the heck are you still here? Either it's like you wake up like stupidly early in Europe, or like you haven't sleep in the middle of the night. It's like, what time is it? 1:43 p.m. for me. So usually for people in America would be the totally opposite of my time. So it's like 1:43 a.m. for you. If you talk like a kid, I will treat you like a kid. Go to sleep. It's not healthy for you. You're going to become a short stack because of it. I was so angry. I need to be crashed out so much my camera disconnected. I didn't even know how it disconnected. Hold on, I need to readjust my face and stuff. Yeah, L to you. Being awake in the middle of the night is not a W. It's a gosh dang L. Heck, you should actually go to bed like freaking early and then tell me that, hey, I sleep at 7 and then I woke up at 1. Then I would say like, oh, good to you. Now you got more energy to do in the middle of the night, whatever you want, I guess. But no, you definitely are like staying awake in the middle of the night. That's how kids do. Technically, I do that too, but still. Alright. Here's the thing. I am already 30 years old. So I am allowed to scold the shit out of you unless you are older than me. Which is even worse because you're using such brain rot language. And then, if you're older than me using such brain rot language, I'm not sure what to say or talk about it. So yeah. If you are 30, like over 30 years old saying this, I am just going to have a very disappointed look at you. If you are an actual kid, and it's like middle of the night time, either I'm going to like discipline whoever your guardian is, or I have to go discipline your ass. I'm an Asian. I have fucking sandal. Don't make me use that on your ass. Technically, not all Asian use sandal. Technically, no Asian use sandal, actually. We use something even worse. Clothing rack. Either that, or rattan. If you guys don't know what rattan is, it's basically a freaking whip. Thick enough to be... If you get a thick enough version, you get a can. Not can, cane. This is why they call caning. Actually, it's not using cane. It's just a rattan that is so fucking long. It's kind of like a whip. Yes, we use that on kids. They use that on me too. Gosh dang, it's so painful. But for some reasons, I like back then when I was a kid, I do not copy what I do. I'm like a low-key autistic genius back then. I never do homework, but I still get A in my result. I'm allowed to do that because I am still very smart. If you can't get A, do your homework. Okay, I'm allowed to do that because I choose to do that because homework is cringe. I still get A, so fuck them. So I never do a single homework. I will always get called out, and I always get whipped. My freaking palm is like sometimes whipped so much to the point my freaking palm is bleeding. Yeah, that kind of things it do. Like worst thing is like sometimes like basically like we have like very heavy like drug traffic of offense. So if they caught you doing drug traffic, you will not just have like your life in prisons. Okay, back in the days, there's the death penalty for that too. I think like that's like one very big case of kids that don't know that they are doing drug trafficking, um, and then got caught. It was like getting like a death sentence because like he like lawsuit, those kind of stuff like takes times. So by the time he gets sentenced, he is actually getting old enough to get a death sentence. So a lot of people complain about it because like the Judy something something recall like system taking way too long time to convict him, and then like it seems like they try to delay the court as much as possible just to fuck that kid up. So I think like they actually like be more lenient about this kind of stuff. The death penalty thingy. I think there's still death penalty like for depends on certain circumstances. But the thing is like even that you don't get like a death penalty, you will still get like what thing like forever in jail. What do you guys normally call it? Basically like forever in jail. But also 15 to 16 fucking lashes. That thing is like fucking whip, and thick is a thick ass whip. I can't even show it to you guys. Like this is what rattan can be. Rattan can be like really thin and whippy, and there's also thick as fuck, but also flexible like a gosh dang whip. This is why when they say caning, it's something that really they are not they are not actually using like a cane to whack your ass. They are using a rattan, which is a very soft, flexible, but also tough material. It can be very thick and very fucking long to a point that it act like a fucking whip. So it actually rip your flesh almost to the point that it can see your bone. I know I shouldn't like depicted that a little bit like too detailed, but if that thing like hit your ass, it can see your fucking pelvis, and you have to get like 16 lashes. I was like, holy fuck, how can he survive that? I want to like I think I showed you guys like my hula hoop before. That thing is like made out of rattan. You guys can go and search like rattan like stuff. They can turn it into chair. They can turn it into this and that other stuff. Apparently, they can also turn it into torture weapon. Yeah, when you guys are like caning, I remember like a caning is actually also a whip, actual whip. For us, it's like worse than a whip. And America, like they actually like stopped doing caning shit like a long time ago because of human right. Uh, yeah. While we do have that kind of penalties, but we usually don't do that for people because we will like having jury either forgive them and just fucking release them out of the wild, and then do more and then do more worst case. I don't want to talk about politics too much, but this is more or less like that kind of thing. It's like I do see like lots of shit that happens, like that girl's that in the bus thingy. Like I was like, holy shit, how is that fucker still in the fucking wild? It's like PvP zone for them. Frying pan to the butt. Well, It will hurt, but not as much. Trust me. Um, it have like a wider surface. It will hurt internally, I guess, but the whip thingy cut through your flesh. The fucking rattan actually can cut through your flesh. There's so many bloody ass back in the days. But yeah, being like a Malaysian's like I seen a lot of shit. Like the weirdest thing is like while I keep talking good about Malaysian, but also at the same time, actually Malaysia is not a very good place to other races. Malaysia is actually a very extremely racist place. I'm not even kidding about it, as everyone will just openly racist to each other so much to the point that we kind of like think it kind of like meld into our language. We just like taking jab at each other's like bro, just just with like a lots of like racist word. So sometimes if I ever say something racist, I apologize in advance because it's kind of like something that we use it so much. It's kind of like a normal language for us. You know, like those kind of like bro talk language kind of things going on there. I'm not even kidding about it because again, not too much politic. I'm just going to mention this one thing only. Malaysia government political systems are inherently racist to other race than the local native and Malay. I'm not even kidding about it because like the government positions literally have like a certain percentage have to be Malay, and any other race cannot get a certain higher positions because they are non-Malay. So in some sense, we will never have a prime minister that will be a Chinese or like an Indian. So while we are very like open up cultures and being like forgiving on different cultures doing some shitty stuff, and then we are also like accepting the good part and the shit part of like all cultures. Like that's always a good and bad part about everything, you know. This is why if you go to Malaysia, you will always have this thing you can clearly distinguishly see. Oh, this is a Malaysian Chinese. Oh, this is a Malaysian Indian. Oh, this is a Malaysian Malay. Oh, this is a Malaysian native. The reason that we can kind of like segregate it ourselves so cleanly while having such a long history of being multicultures that we don't have like everywhere like every mothers or fathers or anyone is like freaking mixed to the point that they just can't recognize as like one race anymore is because everyone is still sort of segregated, socially segregated. It's like I can be very friendly with Indian or like Malay, but I won't like date one or marry one, like those kind of like thing either. Like we can be the best of friends, but when it comes to like culture mixing stuff, we kind of have to distance because there will always be agree and disagreement. So we're kind of like not exactly racist. It's more like religiousist, especially when you guys think about like Muslim or Islamic thingy. The thing about like again like how this is why I'm gonna say it's a miracle that we are not everyone is Muslim. Okay, we are not everyone is Muslim because like Muslim religion have this thing: if you marry any one of them, you have to convert to Muslim. And also because of that, it kind of like cleanly segregate a lot of people kind of like being like each other's and stuff. Now I'm just want to like mention that part only. I'm not going to dig too deep into it. Don't get too excited, Donald. I know your name is Donald, but don't be that Donald, okay? So I'm just going to let you guys know a little bit of that part. And in futures, just remember, Malaysia have a very good food. And kind of being dick to talented people. I'm not even kidding about it. Fun fact. The the USB that you guys are using, okay? Not the not USB. The pen drive that you guys are using, okay? Like to store like your homework and shit. Uh, that thing actually is invented by Malaysian. But the funny ass part is like we cannot claim that a Malaysian dude did that shit because it's actually a Malaysian that work in a tech company in Malaysia, and I remember it's a she. She actually pitched in the ideas of the existence and the technology of pen drive, like a flash drive thingy, and she got ridiculed and laughed at from what I heard about it. Okay, she got ridiculed and laughed at in the company, become a laughing stock for quite a few months, and she'd be like, fuck this, and then go to a rival company from a different country, and then pitch the idea of pen like the flash drive to people, and then voila, now pen drive is a thing. So yeah. That is always like the funniest story in there. Aside from that, like Malaysian have this very very funny thing. It's called like the Malaysian syndrome. If anyone achieve anything, and then when we like remotely hear they have either lineage of like from a Malaysians or they are Malaysians, we will be like, we did it. This is like the we did it effect. Malaysian tends to do that a lot in the most hilarious way. Like that time like Michelle Yeoh finally like got like a award, and then Michelle finally got like a award, and then lots of people say we did, and then like the Daily Show have that guy, the Asian guy in there. Actually, I forgot his name. He's actually also a Malaysian. Every single time like he like go on, like people would just say we did it. But in all honesty, we didn't do a jack shit. But we have this habit, and every single time when there's actually like a Malaysian that did some achievement, that we will always be like cheering as a Malaysian. The entire country did it instead of just them. Yeah, that's like the kind of like really like super running gag of like the entirety.
Hello there, is it I? Claudiel, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use exclamation mark S space and type stuff to make me talk.
Oh, too bad it doesn't work on like Kick or like in vertical stream and stuff. So yeah. Oh, yeah. I finally know like what I'm missing actually. Hold on a little bit. Some music. What kind of music I can play? I always play like Xenoblade music. Any game music you guys want me to play? Last time I tried to play like Lies of P music, somehow I got copyright claim, so I should not play that thing. Valkyria Chronicle, you know what? Omega Strikers. Actually, I love this game so much. Too bad, like, this game is kind of like dying. I have lots of things I need to run, to be honest. I chat a little bit too much. I need to like focus. Oh, by the way, how is everyone day? Today is actually a pretty nice day for me. I say again, I managed to come back from buying milk. I was speaking about getting milk stuff. Have you guys like seen like those kind of AI video about the gosh like Pixar stuff? Like holy shit, those things. Some of the message in there is a little bit yabai, but I do admit it's fucking funny. While looking at a Ko-Fi account, I haven't updated my Ko-Fi stuff like ages. Like technically, there's nothing there. Oh, by the way, I do upgrade like Mute Midori. I actually did upgrade your role in the Discord to the paid intern because you paid me. That's how people get upgrade from unpaid intern to paid intern. Not I paid you, you paid me. Oh yeah, my 3.0 model concept. Back then I actually was running a campaign. I think it's the start of the year. I run a campaign about my 3.0 like model concept, but actually, like I say again, I'm actually quite invisible in the internet, so nobody actually cares. So I kind of low key dropped that thing. Oh yeah, I actually edit like my older stuff into it. I'll do a raffle animations. Low budget animations. And certain ST. Okay. $50 animations! Oh, that is just like how standard like Donathon work. If you don't know how Donathon work, it's like we have a goal that we want to reach, obviously for a certain target. But also in the same time, okay, in the same time we have something called a miles like stretch goal. It's basically once I achieve like 1,000, there will be like some really ridiculous funny either funny goal or like some things that I have to do physically as a stretch goal. I'm still thinking about that. That is like when you go past the 1,000 rate. So I'm going to like do a lot of like, because you can only do so many activity with like the milestone you have. I can be like, okay, when I reach 50, I will do this, and then like 100 I'll do this, and then like be like, okay, through 150 I'll do this, and then like 500 I would do this, like something like I actually like gap it a little bit too much, like maybe like something like every like $20 or like every $50 or like in somewhat of increment state. So this is how like you normally like create a lot of like fair stretch goal, because I don't really have a lot to give people aside from me drawing to people, and my content is actually in the ways that I won't really say I'm a very good content creator, because I am not a very good content creator. So I'm thinking like maybe I'll do, or I can kind of like offer right now, okay? When it comes to offering, I can do sorry about my failing spelling. Treadmill stream. I will keep walking on treadmill and stream in the same time. And also hula hoop stream. Your passport stream. That one I have to go. I have to like dig through the you know, like dig through like the Vtuber file and then rig a hand for it. Also have to draw a hand for it. In some sense. Or I can tell you guys one thing. Due to my medical stuff, I am a very extremely lazy person because of it. Because I most of the time I just like find things hassle. I just choose not to do it. Generally it's because like my constant activity of trying to save as much energy as possible to do whatever the heck I want, I starting to become more and more lazy as time passed. So really depends. Like I personally only make my VTuber model because I kind of like I don't have money to buy a model or to ask people to rig a model for me, so I make my own model. draw my own model and rig my own model, those kind of things. Now, make it as like a milestone is a little bit not fair because I'm already doing a lot of like sketch drawing of myself. Like that thing is like sooner or later I will do it. So making it as a stretch goal like is a little bit cheating for people. Like I can do it just from requests. I don't even need like a milestone of people paying me money to do it. Because if you guys don't know, I'm actually want to like starting to make more of my animatic, not exactly animatic like drawing, and then like video, short videos. Maybe I will do a little bit like long video format. It really depends. Like those kind of like story talking video, and then technically it's not even animation, it's just like slideshows at that point. But still, the way I draw lots of things is basically like that. Let me try to like dig through it. I don't want to accidentally show some things, so let me take a look first. So if you guys don't know, actually I go through Twitters and always like see some things that I can tweet about, but I choose not to tweet. I just draw an image and then like write something on top. I do something like this, and the quality of the drawing is basically almost animatic-like, because it's like only clear enough to kind of like see the motion of the, you know, the dynamic motion and stuff. Like this thing. So sooner or later, I will draw that. It's like a habit of mine that always advocate that, you know, being an artist, you always can threaten to draw people pregnant, and then I'll be like, you know what, I'm just going to have fun with my art skill. I'm not the best artist, but I definitely can do this. Just go around people like, you know, Twitters, and then do a little bit like funny like drawing and chatting, something like that. I remember I have one is like really funny thing like going on there. Like this. This is if you know who she is. Yeah, it is like the things I do, the things I draw, and then this is Shando one. Happy birthday, Shando. Draw her giving her bloody machete. And then there's like this one. You know, like that time, like I am Mouse doing like that donation thon thingy, and then like for some fucking reasons, Doki Bird and Minto is like both is like trying to outbid each other's on donations. And then like before that donation thingy, she did say like, here's the thing, like I quote what she said, that is, I was saving the money for getting a house, but this is for a good cause. And then she keep proceeding to like play a game of like keep increasing her donation bid, because Mint like, hey, I donation more like a $10 than you, and then she'd be like, I donate more $100 than you, and then I donate more $200 than you, and I'd be like, what the fuck did you just say you want to buy a house? And then also this one. I really love this one because it's, if anyone watch Doobie or like her previous Hololive character, I won't even mention who he is because like be respect of the streamers, and because even she kind of like I'm a little bit finicky about that rule, but still I draw like that particular and then say indeed. Because it's like a meme that she have like don't trust anyone, not even yourself. Like it is something that she say in the stream. So this person draw that, and then I'll be like drawing this. Indeed. So you can see, this is the thing I do. Literally. There's a baby hen here with the golden kettle. Yeah, I also did like a animated shot about like Sabadoobidoo, like doing like the peak stream. I can even like show you guys like the animation I made. Not actually animations, but you know like the meme thing like going on there. Let me try to like take it out. Sorry that my nose is like really clogged at the moment. Ooh, where's it? Where's it? Where's the Shabadoobidoo? Ah, this one. This is a really short thing, so like. Let me do my. Where's my OBS? Ah, here. I used to be an engineer. Obviously, I can draw a car. Like, here's the thing. I like I say, I love to do a lot of eco stuff and eco technologies when I was young, even when I was like teenagers. So I was the moment I graduated from school, like the first thing I go is to go to get diploma on engineering because I want to become an eco tech inventor. And too bad. It's not like I fail. It's more like I accept the reality of no matter what I do, it's not going to impact anything. Because I like when you do this kind of technology stuff, you realize that how much of a logistic issue it is when it comes to eco issues. And before Tesla was a thing, yes, even before Tesla was a thing, when I was like in my school, I actually something like invented a concept of a rolling, what I call a rolling computers. Um, Try to think about like the motorbike from Akira, but cover the entire body and then have big ass wheel to the point that it can like stand it can like stand alone like a fucking car, and then the wheel can turn 360. And also it's kind of like it's not like auto driving, but it have a computer auto assist. When you go to turn left, you can press left. You can like just like turn the wheel to left, and then it would detect all the things from the left, and then proceed to do a left motions. And then in emergency, you can turn into like manual mode, this and that. So I draw the entire schematic of the gosh dang motor car. I called it the B moved. Not BMO, okay? BMO is like from Adventure Time, and back then like Adventure Time wasn't even a thing yet. So I call it B moved because beta moved. The new way of move is not the alpha version. Alpha version is the car. But yeah, I draw like back then I do a lot of schematic drawing and like on the machines, on the motors, and then what kind of battery I'm going to use, this and that, yeah, that stuff. That was like 18 years ago. So yeah, back then Tesla is just a concept too. I didn't even know it exists. It and then because I want to create a power source for that particular vehicle, I um I kind of like become like trying to make like I draw a schematic for the power source. Actually, it's not even a power source to be honest. And back then I was like thinking either using electricities to create like electricities or like solar this and that, yeah, that stuff. And then like I'd be like, I'm going to combine everything and then use all those things to charge it into a battery and then create like a battery power. Like I want to create a certain generators that low key amplify the electricity by having a like super efficient motors that can generate even more electricity. It sounds like gosh dang like fantasy, but the way I draw it, it actually works. The problem is actually works only in small scale. It can't work in bigger scale because like fucking Lenz's law is a thing. So the more electricity you generate, because I relies on like the existing like electricity to like from solar power and like hydropower, all those kind of things, like to jumpstart the motors, like the magnetic field, and then when it generate the electricities, the more the electricity it generate, the more stronger the magnetic field is. The stronger the magnetic field is, the higher amount of like the basically I have to find a way to like balance out the electricity it generate this and that other stuff. I managed to solve that issues. The only problem I have there is that thing is having a lot of mechanical stuff happening in there. And mechanical failure, the more mechanical point you have there, the more mechanical failure it will exist. Basically, this thing, more or less, can be a forever battery, but the problem is it can't run forever. It will break down, and a very fast rate at that point too. It's basically like you only can get one thing, you can't like do another things because fucking gravity is a thing. Like if I actually still doing my engineering study, I would actually continue trying to improve on the design, but I kind of gave up like engineering, and then due to my medical issues, I cannot focus that well, and my brain is actually slowly degrading too. My intelligence, I used to be smarter, and then like now I'm actually kind of a little bit dumb. So I decided to just like stop studying engineering, and then went to study like 3D animations. Actually, I was like halfway to my um, engineering degree, complete my engineering degree, and then like my medical issues become worse and worse. My entire world keeps spinning. Most likely is because like all the sleepless overtime night that I keep doing for every single like studies kind of like did some damage to my brain. The sleep deprived actually gave me some brain damage at some point. Um, Try to think like you didn't sleep straight out for like 3 days, 4 days. I'm not even kidding. I actually did not sleep straight out for 3 days, 4 days. I may took a nap, maybe like an hour nap, maybe like 1 or 2 days within that like 3 day no sleep period. But it's not a really healthy thing. This is why I'm very sensitive to people that refuse to sleep. Now you kind of know the origin story why I don't like people kind of like stay up late. Because like I know the damage it can cause to people. I'm not as smart as I used to be, multitask as I used to be anymore. Mainly it's because like the sleep deprived me really did some damage to my brain. Um, again, um, like that thing. If I turn that my current like forever battery design into a power bank, it works, but it will also break down within a week. Because I'm suck at mechanical engineering, I'm only good at electrical engineering. I study mechatronic. I know the mechanical part and electrical part because I want to like be like the guy that master of like both engineering. But again, I did not complete it because I feel due to the damage occurred that long period amount of time, I caused it for myself. I did this to myself, and I'd be like, you know what? The world don't need my saving. I don't have savior complex. I have a delusions that I'm trying to be a savior, but I realize that the entire eco stuff is already been fucked long time ago. Even I managed to invent this thing, it just doesn't. It's not going to help because when it comes to the overall how fucked the environment is right now, is a logistic issues, not a invention issues. Even I invented, nobody wants it. It's still the same because nobody willing to prove a concept that this thing work. And I do not give a benefit, give enough like benefit to people that you should adopt to these technologies because in exchange you gain like 3 times the benefit from using it. Right now, all the eco technologies that exist, even the exchange from your living style right now to the eco-friendly like living style, the exchange of comfort and the things that you have to like lose is still outweigh the current life that we all living in right now. This is why nobody wants to like really like fully change their life into an eco-friendly life because the technology itself fucking expensive. And in order to transition from that life to another life, you're going to waste so much money from throwing out everything. You're just going to create more e-waste from just transitioning to. This is why inherently everything, no matter what move we does, we're still creating a way lot more e-waste than we think. And all those eco like activists, I really want to point a middle finger at them because the way they do is so fucking futile. It's basically dumbass moved. Especially those like fuckers that decide to sit on the fucking road and going around like putting paint on like art stuff. They aren't doing any good for anything at all. Again, it's a gosh dang logistic issues. Okay, they can't help it. They can't save it. And the dumb move they keep like pulling, I got a feeling those aren't like eco activists. At this point, such a over the top actions, most likely case when they keep saying like they trying to like fight against those fucking oil tycoon, I think they are people like from those places hired them to do bad PR for those kind of eco activists. Because nobody is that dumb. Nobody is that brainless. Like, who the fuck would willing to like waste your fucking life to do something so fucking meaningless? But sometimes I see how dumb sometimes like I see like the news of many dumbass people, and then I'd be like, I kind of get it why they are actually some people are that dumb, but there's no way an entire eco activist is that dumb. You get my idea, right? They I feel like they are literally fucking hired actors to do bad PR for like the entire eco activist thing at that point. I have my eyes and brain. I can see through that fucking act. Because you can do way more positive stuff by just do a fucking 9 to 5 work. Kill like not kill yourself. It's more like emotionally kill yourself. Because like sometimes doing like a dead jobs can really like you know like the passion part in your heart that was just slowly dying out because of that. And you can literally do that and use all the money that you earn. Keep yourself some money for like to keep yourself alive. Just keep work like a dead ass job for like 9 to 5 and donate all your money to a good cause. You can literally do that than just fucking waste your time to do those kind of like stupid eco terrorist stuff, not terrorist, like stupid eco activist stuff. Tossing, like, find your time to go around place, spend your money from flying point A to point B, wasting all those money traveling in the first fucking place, and tossing orange paint out of nowhere doesn't help. And again, ride a plane from point A to point B again to sit on the fucking road out of the middle of nowhere to block fucking car doesn't do jack shit. I'm repeating what I keep talking about, but essentially, like, this is the thing that I'm really, really fucking hate about, because I am also used to, yes, be a kind of person that really like eco stuff. I'm basically a tree hugger back in the days, okay? But I also realized how cringe and stupid it is. It's really stupid. Like, sometimes people fight the war for so long they forgot the reason why they're fighting it. This is the entire analogy and emphasis of all that thing combined to one thing. And also, I need to drink water. I'm running out of voice. I talk a little bit too much. You know, it's really funny thing that because of my history, when I watch Asbon go sometimes, he did say he used to be an eco guy like me. I was like, what the fuck? Hey, I was like, hey, ex-eco guy, high five. Like, this is why, like, here's the thing, I can get, like, why we have, like, similar mind alike. We used to be fighting some things that is like, oh, hold on.
Klanya, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri, but he is too focused on his work or game? You
Skeet. Okay. So, I can find, like, why, like, the things he talk about sometimes and the things I want to talk about is kind of, like, very aligned. I think it's because we kind of have the similar brain cell. Used to be a eco fighters, but see the like the futility for like trying to fight the eco stuff, and then become like a guy in the internet. It's just he is more successful, and I'm just the fucking invisible guy. Oh yeah, I was trying to show you guys this. I've been like blue balling you guys.
Right, wife. Life good. Wife fight back. Kill wife. Wife gone. Think about wife. Regret.
Yeah, I do this kind of stuff when it comes to like drawing like lots of things. I got like some important thing. Let's take a look. Oh, I do want to talk about this one. This one is like really hilarious. Oh, I should like go to this particular stream. Okay. This is like that time I talk about short stack people. Okay. Context. Those two were high school sweetheart when they were 16 already. So like no kinky stuff happening there. Because the way I describe, like, one is looking like really, really fucking old and tall, and then another one is like really short. Some people might think like it's kinky stuff like going on there, but no. They were together a long time ago, before even like they fully grown, like fully become what they look like. They are a super long time couple. Even now they're still couple. They haven't married yet. I think they actually married or like soon to be married. I kind of forgot. I haven't contact with them like a very long time, but yeah. We have like this running joke back in the days, okay? It's like we go out to eat, like we do a checkout, like we was like stand around in the checkout area, and then they do a checkout, and like when we about to leave, I would just call I would just call the boyfriend David. Okay, his name is not David. I'll be like, David, hey, you forgot a backpack, and then I'll just pick her up, and then put it like put it on his like put it on his back as like a let her get a piggyback ride. Because here's the thing, she's actually surprisingly light. She is actually surprisingly light, and then this become like our running gag that we always do. Nowadays, obviously, we are like 30 years old ish. We don't do that shit anymore. Even like around like 25 years old, like around that time, we still hang out together. We don't do that shit anymore. But both of them still doing that running gag. I don't pick her up anymore. Obviously, it's going to be a little bit weird picking someone else's girlfriend with my age. They're still doing that like running gag. It's basically like we go check out like and stuff. Like he would just like kneel down, she would just climb up his back. Like we always say, like they have like that father daughter dynamic. So yeah, this is like the father daughter dynamic she have. And another joke we have there is like she might be some sort of like vampire, like youth vampire. Again, they were together for a very very long time. As time passed, the boyfriend just keep getting old as fuck looking, and he got like white hair from very early age for some like genetic reason, I guess. So we have this joke too. It's like because she really looks like a kid, she still looks like a kid now, even 30 years old. She never have like those kind of like face change things like going on there. Like I know her since like like high school and stuff. So like we know I know her face. Like even now she still looks identical. Like holy shit! Like so we was talking about this jokes too in among the friend group. It's like she is some sort of like youth vampire. Like the boyfriend just keep getting older and older while they are like identical age, and then and then while she just keep looking as she is, she just never look old at all, even though it's 30 years already, and then she's just look like gosh dang teenagers. uh, it's really really funny. I do wonder like how they because like here's the thing, I able to talk about them that much because like ages ago I talk about them. I feel uncomfortable to just like talk about my friend behind their back and stuff. So I asked them the permissions. They did say okay about it. So yeah. But they did joke about this like if my talk about them like went viral, they need a cut. But so far, I haven't like got a viral clip or like being viral at all. So like it's fine, it's fine. I'm not gonna give them that give them the cut. It's a friend talk, those kind of stuff. Oh yeah, we can like keep doing the planning. Oh, I keep yapping just non-stop. I should actually do my work more. Pass bottle stream and either I keep repeating it or do something else. Okay, this is fucking long. I'm going to use the money to buy a very like cheap ass like cloud stripe wig and also a spray paint. I'm going to poorly paint it green and then wear that wig. I'm just gonna do that shit. Yeah. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be very funny. Just gonna do like a very poorly painted like wig. Like I need to like do it like professionally poorly painted to the point that you can see like the cloud stripe like gold like the yellow color yellow or gold color in there, but you will see like it's like here and there like in patches and then like you know those kind of things. I need to professionally paint it like very poorly on purpose. And what can I still do? Ah, huh. Hmm. Ring Fit stream. I do have a Ring Fit, okay? I haven't used it for ages. I'm going to die doing like one stage. Mm, uh, how much more I can give? Like just going to give this thing like imagine I have 1,000 budget. Then do it drink. What drink? Um the thing is like I cannot drink alcohol because I'm already having like alcohol effect on me. Try to think about this. I'm always a little bit I'm always dizzy. My entire world always constantly spinning. Okay? I'm already drunk. And I can draw while doing this anyway, so drinking while drawing it doesn't change the fact. Not even kidding about that. It just doesn't change the fact. But one of the reason I'm a little bit yappy too is maybe because I'm constantly drunk already. This is why I'm a little bit yapping. So this is why I don't drink. I don't want to. It's already like my world is already being very dizzy. Most likely case, if I drink, it's just going to be worse. To be honest, I drink heavy before back in the days. I never have that kind of visions. Like the drunk glass vision. I wear those things before. Yeah, the spiral glass thingy, the drunk glass thingy. I wear those things before. I can't walk with those things. This is why, like I say again, I constantly are dizzy. This is I can play the games that is like I can spin around like 50 times in like 1 minute and stop. I still can walk a straight line because again, my balance is fucked. So I've been manually controlling my body for so long, and no matter how dizzy I am, because like here's the thing, the reason I can do that because I'm already in that state. This is why no matter how much I spin, I still can walk a straight line because this is something that I already do every day. And I can draw while in this like even now I can draw is because I already manually controlling my body that way. I thought I was just very good at a game back then when I was a kid, and then I realized, oh, I have a medical conditions that actually my entire world is always spinning, and I've been manually controlling my body for my entire life. I just didn't know. Like for a lot of people, here's the thing: when you stand up, you just stand up. When you walk, you just walk. For me, I always actively, consciously, manually moving my body. if I have to stand up, I really have to like know where my leg is, and then strength up my leg, and then fight against the spin, like all those kind of things. I didn't know normal people do not do that shit. I've been living my entire life a fucking lie until the doctor told me. I assume that it's just like normal for everyone. I'm just very clumsy because like all the things I do, like the fumble that happens. I thought I'm just a very clumsy guy, and then in reality, I'm not clumsy. Like my balance is fucked a long time ago. And somehow I managed to live my entire life that way. Even the doctors are kind of like surprised. Hi there. Sorry, I'm seeing double vision right now, so I have a little bit difficult to read your name. Yes, I am an artist, but at the moment I'm just like planning my donathon stuff. So, yeah, and a little bit chatting. I should be in just chat, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. The mod in Cake. I'm talking to people from Cake at the moment. So the mod in Cake actually have a tendency to kick me to digital art. So I'm just voluntarily like drop into digital art at this point. Because every single time I'm in just chat, while having my gosh dang drawing program, sometimes I illustrated what I'm talking about, or like some people ask me about like drawing tips, so I give them like some drawing tips while like doing a just chat. The mod in just chat keep pushing me like automatically change my category from just chat to digital art. I don't know who did that. I do want to complain about that fucker, to be honest, but Kick doesn't show that who changed my category from just chat to the gosh damn digital art. I got sick of it, so no matter what I do, I will be in digital art, since this thing is permanently going to be on my screen. Sorry for a tiny crash out. If you are people from Kick, scold that motherfucker! Okay, hi there, good cakes. Ah. Oh, aside from that, like, what kind of like donathon that I need to keep doing? The default stream of my donathon is going to just same. I will just keep doing my I will do my like donathon like commissions that I created in my VGen, so people can pre-order it if you guys like want it. Again, I will show it to you guys. So I have this like $5 like donathon sketch. You guys can already pre-order it, and you can ask me to like draw your Oshi, your favorite VTubers, or this and that other stuff, or you can copy like some like weird like out of like weird context tweet they tweeted out for no reason. Maybe like I shit with handstand or something like that, and then like screenshot it and then like give it to me like in the you can like drop like detail like this thing like a reference and the file, you can drop it in there, or you find like a very like funny clip they have and then give it to me. I will draw a sketch depiction of that particular stream clip and stuff. You guys can actually like further finish it to like something. And also like you guys can also give like extra tips for that particular things. So if you guys want me to like achieve my donathon like much more faster, you guys can give me extra money. And due to the extra money, I might obligate to draw a better work too. I don't. It's like this. I'm a fair person. If you give me money, and I would do a fair exchange of work. But originally, it's just going to be sketch. If you kind of give me like $50 tip, I'm just going to draw a much more better art, not a sketch for you. I'm not an asshole. You give me $50 and then I draw a fucking sketch for you. That's not fucking fair. But either way, like it's already like in my service. I already put it in here. So if you guys like want to pre-order it first before I started my donathon, you guys can already do that. But I won't start it until I start my donathon. All right. So earlier I start, the better. So I need to do my donathon planning and things. What sort of stuff I can do? Oh, by the way, like with my previous statement, I do have to say this again. How can like that like gosh dang kick like moderator can like physically change people like category that way? That is a little bit rude. I know they don't want people to overflood the just chat like category, but man, that's a little bit rude. At least come here and say like, hey, are you doing drawing stream or just chatting? Like at least ask before you change my thing. I do have to put like an incentive milestone then. I guess this will be my donathon content. Okay. Any other more cringe stuff that I can do? Oh yeah, actually I bought like a wooden sword, like katana sword from like those kind of like eBay stuff, like those kind of like cheap but still solid wood. You know what? I'm just going to do like a very like cringe kendo practice in front of the screen. It's going to kill my arm because like the if you didn't I haven't properly trained my arm for a very long time. Doing that kendo like practice is going to the whiplash like going to my arm is just going to be a lot. Oh, I know. Backward treadmill stream. Hey, hi there, Paul. I'm just going to copy this thing. For a guy who do not have any balance, this is definitely a challenge, okay? But I actually train myself to do that. What's good is very good today. Oh, if you want to browse art, I can show you a little bit of my art. This is what I'm drawing at the moment. In future, I will animate this thing and then turn this into like my coming soon screen. It's gonna take a little bit of time though, because I always like yapping more than drawing. Currently, I'm planning like a donathon that I will do like sketch art like this. I already have this thing like on, so if you guys want to pre-order this, you guys can go to my VGen and pre-order it. I'm going to do like very like quick sketch for like $5. So basically, if you have like your favorite like VTubing Oshi, have like some weird like out of the window kind of like context like going on in here, and then they will be you want me to draw a depiction of that like out of context like tweet they have, I will draw it, and then yeah, the rest of my art. Oh, fun thing when you talk about webtoon stuff. Okay. Um, who say like webtoon is like Guna bait? Obviously, there's like a lot of like 18 plus like webtoon exist. But there's so many like Korean like webtoon is so good. And if you like those kind of like martial art movie, like Korean webtoon has so many good martial art like webtoon like going on there. Like holy shit, all those like Mount Hua, like the Tai Chi, some stuff like that, like all those things like is so good. Um okay, I'm a Malaysian Chinese, so I watch like a lots of those kind of TVB kind of like like back in the days like TVB like TV series about like the ancient like Chinese like Murin stuff. But nowadays like the Chinese like comic is very like like celestial stuff. Like you have to like do like it's still ancient time, but it's very like celestial like god stuff. Um, Korean, for some reason, are still really respectful of those kind of like ancient martial art things that are going on there. So they're still going for lots of like those kind of martial art theme kind of thing. Nano machine, like those kind of things also do that too. I really love those kind of genre. Yeah, they're just really good. But most likely case, here's the thing, I can show it to you. My art style is actually very close to it because the reason I can like draw something like this, okay, is because we all use motherfucking Clip Studio. I'm not even kidding, because Clip Studio have like a very easy way for us to like do drawing like this. Okay. Even my coloring style and skill is actually I learned it from like Webtoon, how they are going to do the coloring and thingy, and then I just copy half of them and then use my own like drawing skill on it. But yeah, you can kind of like see like the DNA of those kind of like drawing style in there. Because we have something, okay, I can show it to you. We have something like a cheat. It's a cheat sheet for us to do like a lot of like cool ass drawing. Because we can like imagine this thing. We can pump out this thing every single week, okay? We need to pump out this thing every single week. So we have something called a 3D posing. I'm not kidding. We a lot of webtoon artists, why they can draw posts like that well is like 3D posing. And then they will have like one special artist that is called highlight artist. Yes, highlight artist. Their only fucking sole job is to paint like the highlight on the skin. So you kind of can see this. Like this is like how people like do a lot of drawing and stuff. They can like do this and then like post like they can even pose it themselves actually. This is why like they can do a lot of posing themselves, and then they can also like do like art stuff themselves, and then like they can like just this zooming. I'm not zooming in, so they can zoom in like this. Okay, this is like a JoJo pose now. I should just move like this. And now it's like Batman dance. Batman. But again, like so they would do something like this, and then Control B, turn it blue. Sometimes they turn it red, depends. And then they will start drawing on top of it. It's a very like fast way to do this. Really depends like how are you going to like tolerate this kind of things. So they do like a very basic sketch on that, just on that, and then get another artist to draw like the line out for it, and then another artist will do like basic like flat coloring, and then another one will do rendering, and then another one will do the highlight and CGI. Usually highlight and CGI kind of like same persons, but if they have the budget, they can have like separate person doing it. So the highlight stuff is basically when it comes to like human skin, okay? I can open up like the file for like that particular thing like going on there. Ooh la la. Hold on. Special event. Region road to verify. That's your Snuffy. I'm gonna open this thing, okay? Alright. Let me turn off the lighting stuff so it's easier for me to manipulate the things I want. Oops. So you look closely like in this kind of lighting, there's like a professional artist that do a lot of like highlight on the skin kind of like thingy there. They kind of like it's literally their job to kind of like make the skin shine. It's literally their whole job is to give a glistening lighting on the thigh or on the boobs or on the skin or those kind of things. It's literally that job. All they do is a very simple thing by just adding a highlight in here. And then you see this thing pop off even more with just a random white highlight just splat on it. You get my idea now. This is that job. So yeah, like it's a I do think like learning webtoon art style does help for lots of beginner artists because they do know how to skip a lot of steps on lots of things. Yeah, a simple few white dashes really enhance the gosh dang skin for some reason. I don't know how. I don't know why. It's fucking magic. And here's the thing. Um, when it comes to romance, okay, when it comes to romance, if you want to put like a comparison with like Japanese manga and Korean webtoon, okay, just the normal story, not the 18 plus story, okay. A lot of people might think 18 plus story from like Korean webtoon, but here's the thing: even the normal webtoon, they have a running gag. Not a running gag. It's more like a personal taste on their romance thingy. For some reasons, here's the thing: in Japanese media, they will always use a character who is either like similar age with the main characters, or maybe just a 2 or 3 year younger than the main character as the heroine of the as the heroine, okay, or like the love interest for the main characters. For Korean webtoon, for some very weird fucking reasons, it's always the love interest, okay, the love interest from the characters is always older than the main characters. They have a tendency of age up the main heroine to a sexy onesa. I'm not even kidding about it. It's a running theme. All all characters so far I see in most like webtoon that created so far, the love interest, the main love interest is always older than the main characters. And by the way, thank you, Paul, for the deleted by the moderator. I don't know what you just said. But either way, it's because of that, like it always for some reasons they have like the tendency romance tendency to always like age up the love interest, and then in Japanese media they either have the tendency to make a similar age or like
Hello
maybe like
there.
younger few
Is it
years.
I? Klanya, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use exclamation mark S space and type stuff to make me talk.
I think the bot is very sensitive because You know, like Twitch is dying. Yippee. So a lot more like normal people starting to flood into Cake. So they trying to moderate a little bit harder because of that. Here's the thing: a lot of people actually don't like Cake because like there's too many edgy people like in Cake, and also like really bad like top streamer in there. Um, because of that, it kind of turned away a lot of streamers. But the thing is, I would say normal streamer, like wholesome streamer, or like just like a normal streamer like me that just do normal things and do some yapping stuff. We should stream in Cake more, not because like there's bad people here that we will deter not going to stream here. Because more people are streaming here. I'm a very open person, so I'm still fine with some of the edgy stuff. But more people like starting streaming in here. Actually, it will do Cake well, but sometimes they do sense a little bit too much because of that too. It's a really if statement. So, but more people like kind of like come in here and there is kind of good. Draw myself with an anime girlfriend. I'm not that desperate, Midori. Again, I may be 30 years old. I'm already reached visit status. If you guys don't know, there's a running joke that if you are staying a virgin until your age of 30, you technically are a visit now. So I can cast lightning bolt at people. Lightning bolt or fireball. Fireball, and then grab a bottle of fireball, a bit of. Well, I may not have many ideas, but here's the thing. I will do a animated PNG, animated reactive of Kirai. If you guys don't know, my character lore is I am the void itself. That a little bit too lonely inside the void. Technically, I am the void itself. I am the void. So yeah, a little bit too lonely. And then like I decided to go to talk to a human. But I am the void itself. Something worse than a black hole just appear in front of you, say hi, and then I destroy the entire universe. And then there's like some other like celestial entity that rebuild the entire universe again. So I kind of ban in like 3D in the 3D world, this and that, yeah, that stuff. So I need to go a roundabout way to be a VTuber in the 2D realm to chat with you like in you guys in 3D realm. That is my character lore. And I contracted like a VA in 3D realm, which is sometimes I do show his face and then you guys do see him. That guy is going to be my voices. Even now, he's still doing my VA voices, because like nobody can understand like 2D language except him. Because like, he kind of are the guy that I accidentally say hi to, and then basically disintegrate him. Just me standing right beside him. Somehow we got some sort of connections, and he can understand me. So yeah. Hi there, Maya. That's an odd statement to say I'm new. But yeah. Hi there, everyone. I should do my opening. There's lots of new people coming in here and there. Hello there, everyone. My name is Kirivaku, and I'm your host and your void with a voice. Here's to entertain you, and may or may not have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, I try my best. If you guys like seeing the color code right now, my main color sort of is like green, but also like I'm going for like the triangle thing there, the triangle here and here and here. So the triangle colors of like adjacent kind of like complement each other's. I didn't go for the red because my skin is already kind of like pinkish, so I didn't like go for the red that part. So I'm just going like green over here, purple over here. The red is just my skin. So it's like the triangle balance. So it kind of like goes really well together. But here's a issues. I have a 2.0 model that have a black and white clothes instead of like this like very beautifully shaded like blue. Because I can't, when I do any like content stuff, like recording content stuff, that I have to record my model talking or do some things, and then I cannot crop my character out. The reason is I have green, I have blue. When I open my mouth, inside is red. You see what is going on there? I cannot green screen myself. I cannot blue screen myself. I cannot red screen myself. I can't do jack shit to crop myself out. Sorry, I'm really losing my voice. So I remade my model a little bit and then re-rigged them a little bit because currently like my head is a little bit too big. So my 2.0 model actually I made my head a little bit smaller. Let me try to like find it. Hold on a little bit. Ah, yes. Yeah. Okay, I'll be using my 2.1 yin yang model. Okay, I just call it yin yang model because black and white. Yep, this is like what I look like. Let me zoom in. Again, because I need to crop myself, so I end up, like doing this kind of stuff, doing this kind of things. So using this model, I usually will use this model to record stuff because like I can use the blue screen at least to crop myself out. Yeah, that's the thing. My body is like tilted really badly right now. I should recalibrate them. Okay. Why I'm standing on the side? That's a weird position to be standing on. I'm completely tilted. I don't know why. Not I'm tilted. I mean like my camera model is tilted. Oh right, managed to fix it. I think. I hope. Yeah. That do help, but I think like ginger tea actually helps more. Sometimes I actually like literally have like a cup of ginger tea like right beside me when I do like a very long yapping stream. Yeah, those kind of things like do help a lot. If you are streamers that do lots of yapping, yes. And I've been like chatting like how fucking long right now? How long I've been streaming? I've been like talking nonstop for like 2.5 hours. Holy heck. That's short. And I'm already running out of voice. I think I've been like doing yapping stream a little bit too much. Yeah, that's the thing. I think I do a yapping stream a little bit too much. And also, let me, since I'm already showing model anyway. Yay! I really love how this model doing because like when I kind of like slowly try to close my eyes, you can see like I kind of like smiling. And I drew the crack like like those kind of like mouth, a little bit looking like the mouth, but it's actually just like a very static crack. So it kind of looks like this. It's really fine. It's really fun. So when I play like Hollow Knight, I use this model, but I just like gave up halfway. It's so hard to play. Not like so hard to play. I got, this might be a little bit controversial. I got a little bit bored playing it because here's the thing. I play a lot of Mega Man in my life, or Rockman, the preferable term for me. But the public always know what is Mega Man. They don't know what is Rockman sometimes. So yeah. Either way, I play a lot of Mega Man. Basically, Hollow Knight is just Mega Man with different skin. I hate to say this, but Mega Man has been existing for a very long time. So, no matter how creative Hollow Knight is, like sometimes just the story wise is creative, like it's very different. Obviously, the gameplay is kind of the same. Especially the Mega Man Zero like series, they kind of like play the same way. It's like the open world, you can just travel around and then like use your new skill to do some shit. It's basically like the Mega Man like Zero, kind of have a very heavy Metroidvania like vibe already, with the Mega Man kind of like DNA in there, and then the Mega Man ZX, yes, the final series of like the Mega Man X and like Zero story, they basically go full completely Metroidvania. So, I already play enough. I'm too much of a Mega Rockman fanboy back in the days. Like, to be honest, even Kirei used to be like the initial like manga story I made for Kirei is actually Mega Man theme. It's like they used to long now it's like in contrast on the version iterate right now, it's like completely different because I mix so much of my like dark medieval fantasy novel story into it as like the history of the entire world. So I changed like how the entire story worked. But back in the very, 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 very early days when I was in high school when I created a manga story, it's actually something about. Have you guys watched like the Disney show Linkin Park music video in there? There's like this like awesome like cyber orc or something like fighting with a bunch of like humans, uh human mecha like that thing there. I got inspired from that like a music video and created the entire like story like that, like seven heroes, like obviously seven samurai theme there. Seven hero protecting a bunker of like the last humanities. All those like seven hero is actually cybernetic enhanced like clone of like the last warrior of like the thingy there, like like Kirei is actually one of them, the weakest one. All right then, Maya, have fun doing what you want. But yeah, like I do like all those kind of like comic and manga stuff. To be honest, when every single time I do Donathon, I have like one stretch goal that if I actually like reach a certain amount of money, I would spend all my time create the first ever pilot chapters of Kirei, Kirei story, the Wings Guardian. It's called a Wings Guardian because like it's the funny thing is because like back in the days I have like a theme going on there. There's always like wings, to represent their powers and stuff. But as time passed, I lose the wing part because it's really it's really annoying to always like show the fucking wing. So I lose like the wing part and then add a lot more kind of like Arknight design into it, to all the character. This is why like my clothes are a little bit sci-fi looking. I do love like Arknight design. Here's the thing, like that sci-fi like oversized jacket stuff, like very cyberpunk-ish, like those kind of design. I really love them. So like the female characters, the main heroine Lilith, yes, it's called Lilith, very generic. Also called Kanon. She basically have like that kind of like hollow suit from like the. If anyone play like Fantasy Star Online, they might know. Like Fantasy Star have like this very awesome thing. They can just they are like a sci-fi fantasy game series that they have this like thing like behind their neck. They can just conjure clothing out of nowhere. So basically digitize like the clothing, like so they can just like wear any kind of clothes they want, like those kind of things. So like I put she have that kind of technologies, but her clothing like fashions is generally like like design fashions, like lots of things. I think like this is like enough for like a, you know, like Donathon Go. I can have enough like special stream. I can just plan in between day of the Donathon, and then yeah, and then do the kendo practice, and then the backward treadmill stream. It's kind of like quite enough for lots of things. Again, a lot of process. Either I have to start hiring people make one model for me at that point. Um, I'm not going to do anything that involve my model. If you really want that, okay? If you really want that, it already exists. Remember, I do like random sketch and stuff. Let me try to find it. Again, take some time. It's like around the period I do a lot of like the reply chat. Nah, it's saved. Besides, it's not exactly a magical girl. It's more like me cosplaying Miku. But you can just treat the leak I'm holding as just a magic wand. Where is it? Okay, Miku. Kirei cosplay as a fucking Miku. I don't have long enough hair for a twin tail, okay? And then also the worst version of like Miku cosplay for me. The most cursed version of it. If you see this, you have to forward this to 5 more people, else you're going to be cursed by this like Kirei Miku. Ah. To be honest, if my Donathon, this kind of concept going to go well, maybe the next time when I do Donathon, I will try to achieve the money to save up to. I'm not sure. I think I might try to settle my student debt first. I'm 30 years old and still haven't like settled my student debt, so like, maybe I'll try to settle my student debt first. Um, or as the investment. I talk about this a lot. Yeah, boy won a 3D model from Mari. Man, this is going to be fucking expensive. This is like 4,000 euro. 4,000 euro is how many USD? It's like 4,600 USD. Yeah, I think it's like 4,600 USD. Oh, how far the euro have dropped. Back then it's like 2.5 for like USD. So like if I see like 4,000 euro, it's like holy shit, 8,000 USD. Maybe I will try to achieve that. Just the most basic package. I will not have any like any anything that can make it like animatable. Just the most basic package. Doesn't even have any toggle. Zero toggle because I want to like make it as cheap as possible. I can't afford like too expensive stuff. So maybe in the futures I will try to. Next donathon will be about this. Like I will try to get like 5,000 USD, like to get like a commission for Mari, from Mari. Again, the reason why I want her model, uh, mainly is yeah, kind of like because Zendaya too, but also in the same time is like she is really good with like the spiky hair like rigging. I do want that spiky hair going on there. She's really good at doing it, and really beautiful on the model that she have, like detail, the lighting, the every stuff that she does. It's just a really good and beautiful 3D model. And then this is her own model. This is why like, she have like a running thing, like she like to have like this kind of loose and spiky hair stuff characters. Like for me, like this is like the best like 3D modeler to be able to do my 3D model. It's going to be nightmare for her though, because like every single spike have like a bone. She's almost the exclusive artist for like Zendaya, to be honest. But still, I'm willing to take my shot. Okay. Ooh, what happened here? What the heck happened here? I do a little bit too much tweeting, I guess. Oh no, I have become a serial tweeter. I'm going to say cringe and racist stuff next. It's starting a fight everywhere. Happens to all Twitter user. Holy shit, it's gosh dang hot in my room. Today is like a really like it doesn't have the sun is not really showing, but it's still kind of like really hot for some reasons. Especially my fucking room. Is it? Either is my computers is dying and it's really like like outputting way more heat than it usually does. Or something else is happening to my computers. I have no ideas. But my computer is like 8 years old. Not 8 years old. 7 years old. Like 2080. I did replace like my like processor to like a better processor, but the 2080 is really aging up. And the RAM is still like very old, like 8 gig RAM. Even though it's like 4 stick, it doesn't really help. It's like very old, like different hertz like RAM. And yeah, the motherboard I did change a new one, so I don't really have to change new one. I think the only thing I really need to change is a gosh dang graphic card, but the graphic card these days is like so fucking expensive. And I do have a 2080. It still can kind of like hold on a little bit more. It just doesn't have like a lot of GRAM for me to play any games anymore. I'm still waiting for the new AMD like graphic card. Like apparently it have like way more graphic RAM space, like GRAM space, is because it have like I hate to say this, AI technologies, which is not generative AI. It's a completely different AI technologies. Okay, they will compress their render image and send it out to let the GRAM to load it. So essentially, even though they didn't increase that GRAM space, effectively the process technically increased their GRAM like space because of that. And with game nowadays that require like a shit tons of GRAM to run, yeah, I think this is a very good idea. And it's the red team. I kind of like don't give a fuck about green team anymore because I used to love Nvidia, but red team is always the better one. Especially now they have like this kind of process. It's like if you're using a Ryzen like processors and then using like AMD like graphic card, it actually like work together really well. So it like helps a lot of like processing power and this and that other stuff. So it makes the entire machine like way more efficient because of that. So yeah, I've been talking a lot about all this kind of things. I totally forgot that I am supposed to draw draw something. I've been yet for like gosh dang 2 hours and 2 50 minutes at this point. I am very happy, to be honest. This past few days, okay, especially after like you joining the chat too, like Mumidori. And no parasocial things are going on there, okay? Um I actually starting to get more viewer. Maybe sometimes people just randomly drop by one time, or some friends just drop by and say hi, or maybe some long lost like long time viewer come back for a bit. Is I'm definitely getting more and more viewer these days. Essentially, you're kind of my lucky charm at that point. Or maybe it's this. Because you're constantly trying to chat with me, I talk a little bit more. Like again, like chatting is my streaming skill. If I don't chat or talk about some topic, I would just be like a very boring streamer. So constantly someone have to like do like that activity that just like keep me talking. It like it show my like chatting skill, those kind of things. And then also, hi there, Mita. Is it Cloud Hurry or Cloud Fury? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce English word that well. I'm just going to call you Mita. And then I don't know why I got a sudden urge to sing like the Michael Jackson song. Mita, are you okay? Mita, are you okay? Are you okay, Mita? Like any one name with like I can just like pronounce it like in two word. I can I feel like I want to start to sing that song. Thank you, Scoot-chan. Because that time, like, she watched the Emiru drama, she keeps saying the Emmy, are you okay? Like, after that, my brain just, like, started to tick that way.
Hello there, is it I? Klaniel, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !s space and type stuff to make me talk.
But to be honest,
Hello
I've been
there,
hearing.
is it I?
Oh,
Klaniel,
there's a bug on the
the
TDS.
studio
Hold
mascot
on.
here.
They will kind of
Want to
repeat
chat
multiple
with Kiri
times
but
when
he
that
is too
happens.
focused. Hello.
Alright, let's go back. Sorry. Hi there, I. This is a little bit buggy too. What happened to you? You keep repeatedly say hi. I'm looking down. I can't look up always, so you have to, after say hi, wait a little bit until I look up. I will still look up periodically, to be honest. I am streaming. I am a professional streamer to come here to tell you one thing of all. Everyone have a nice day. Go have a nice day. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, by the way, Mute Midori, here's the thing, like when you're trying to draw me, that's like a very key rule that I have. My character don't have ear. Yeah, my character actually don't have an ear. Again, because my face is like built up from prosthetic and stuff, I don't really have a face actually. It's come from like Foley makeup. Because the studio I work in do not have money at all, they kind of like ran out of budget putting makeup on me. And then they be like, he don't need any like ears. So they kind of like used my wig to cover the ears. So like no matter how you kind of see, I didn't add my entire ear in my entire model for that particular reasons. Yeah, I actually do that to like one of the streamer too back in the days because like I do see his trait. Okay, I do see his trait is very good at chatting. He called Take. He's actually one of my streamer friends that I kind of met in the internet. He is such a chill and a very kind person. Obviously, also like a little bit realistic in the same time. It's kind of a little bit like me, but I can see his qualities that is come from chatting, like his friendliness, the way he talk and stuff. And yeah, and I try my best to actually every single time like in his stream, just actively chat with him. he actually was a very like decently like success streamers, because like back in the days when he don't really have lots of people to watch him, I keep talking with him, so he keep chatting, and a lot more people dropping by, and then also start chatting with him, kind of build him up that way too. When people have like chatting potential, I kind of can see them, and then I also like try my best to make them like keep talking. I do a lot of fan art for him and stuff. But right now, I kind of like not like go to his stream anymore. It's not because like I have a fallout or anything. It's just time zone issues. Back in the days, he used to work in Japan, so he streamed in Japan time, nighttime. So like I kind of like can just drop by and have some chat with him. Since I stream in the morning, he stream at night. So I use my like free times just to like hang out with him, those kind of things, and then some and do a lot of collab with him actually back in the days. And yeah, that's like the fun time we have. But too bad he kind of like have to go back to Scotland. So he went back to Scotland, and then like now he streamed like in my middle of like 2 fucking a.m. So usually the time I'm sleeping. So I just can't interact with him that much anymore. Sometimes we still kind of like message each other's via Twitter. Kind of like I do some posting, we like each other posts, like those kind of things. Just that. Um, yeah, that's all. Like aside from that too, is like I cannot interact with him that much anymore, because I also trying to refrain myself from interact with him that much, because he is now a he actually rebrand. uh I met like someone that tried to create their own like VTubing agency. He's like a very like VTuber nerd. He want to create a very like open company that for the VTubing agency and stuff, because again like he is like he's also a European, so a European person. So like I'd be like, you can just try like Tig. I can call him Tig still. So you can try to call him, and then say like I recommended him doing this kind of things. Even I supported, to be honest. So now he kind of rebrand into a different streamers. So I don't want my yapping habit kind of like cover his entire chat. Like try to think this, like imagine almost his entire stream, 90% of the chatter is me. So yeah, I'm trying to not to be like that obsessive guy, I'm not an obsessive guy. It's just that I try my best to like keep him talking as much as possible. It's just something that I do. And also sometimes when I feel like it, I'm using him as my gosh dang guinea pig. He's a very chilled person, so like when I do drawing, I say, "Hey, I'm drawing this. Can I use your model as a guinea pig?" And then he'd be like, "Yeah, sure, go ahead." So I have a lot of fan art about him. Technically, not even fan art. Like my carving style, actually, existing because I keep using him as a fucking guinea pig. I can't even show it to you guys. Like, here's the thing. Um, like you can see, like I drew like a lots of things like for him. He also technically is my first. Before I got VGen, he's my first like first commission customer that kind of commission this thing. The badge, yeah. And then I drew like a quick art for him, saying like I'm doing like this thing. Like, do you want to participate? I call it like the friendship chain. So I will like draw him, and then he will like nominate another VTuber friend, and then another VTuber friend will nominate another VTuber friend. I will just keep drawing as time goes. Like he kind of like jump started for me. I'm using him as like a guinea pig. And then where is it? Where is it? Like the first, not actually the first ever. This is the first like carving style I tried out. It doesn't really work that well because back then I still haven't like grasped the progress and stuff on how to like make this like carving style works. So yeah. Oh wait, I just realized that I'm still in my this chat thingy for my vertical string. Let me move a little bit. Oh, I already moved it. So it just looking at a very weird angle, I guess. So I decided to do another practice. I call him out. I just do my second piece on him. This is the second piece. You can see how sloppy it is. Like the most of the things, like and then how like the line work, this and that and stuff. I'm still trying to like figure out like how things like going to work. Yeah, he have this like gimmick for his stream. It's like you can. He used to be a slime VTuber, so like he want to be like a very funny slime that can kind of like have people throw him slime, and also like he can just change color at will, so people can just type like color code, and then his hair and like general like the base color that he will have will change into different colors, like those kind of things. It's really fun, like the way he built his stream and stuff. And then later on, once I kind of like master the skill, not exactly master, I try a lot of like different thing going on there, like this one. And then I draw my friends. This is the one that click is actually this one. Kind of like click with the process of like how to use like the carving style. This one is like the click process for me, and then I learn how to do it properly. And then afterward, I will start using this to draw Ryu too. I still remember the name called Lost in Space, Lost and Not Found. So I try to draw a full body one here. It's like slowly learn how to do this properly. And then once I learn how to do this properly, technically I need to redemptions because like the first one I draw him is pretty shitty, so I do a redemption drawing. But even the redemption drawing is still an experimental one because you already noticed like I use like very like dark color, kind of like basically full black as like those kind of like very heavy inking line. I'll be like, what if I don't use them? So essentially I'm still using him as a gosh dang guinea pig. So like this is like how it looks at the end if I don't use like full black. I do like how the slime version of him kind of look like at the end. Ah! That dude loved his claw machine, so yeah, I draw him like playing claw machine and stuff, and then it kind of got stuck the line. So yeah, I kind of draw him a lot back in the days. Also, Mings too. Like we like three of us is like very close friend back then. Well, being a stream of friends and stuff. But again, Mings is like in Egypt. Now like they are actually like able to like do collab stream much more together instead of me. I kind of like due to location issue again, like fuck locations. I kind of accidentally distant away from all the friends I met. Like the one that I still kind of kept like close relationship to with like back in the days, like all the VTuber friendship that I made. Much is still like very close is Ryu. This girl. She's an Australian, as you know. It's very close to Malaysia time zone, so like we still can kind of like chat, but we can't stream together because the superior Australian internet is too bad, and we can't do any collab stream together. Is because like the ping is just so bad. Either she will suffer bad ping or I will suffer bad ping. Like we can't like do stream together aside from just like doing like usual like chatting and stuff. Sorry, I was like rubbing my eyes. That is just like how I kind of like end up with. Uh, Still can't hang out. It's just can't do like stream together. I think it's a much more positive relationship that way. It's not like we are not built by like, hey, I'm friend with you because I want to do collab with you kind of thingy. It's more like, hey, I'm friend with you because I'm cool with you, and then like chat together. Those kind of friend. It's much more better. Like that kind of relationship. Because in the streaming scene, is that's like way too many people. You know, it's like being like VTubers just like be friends with each other. The main point is like we want to do stream together. Just that. Or they want to do collab together because like this VTuber have bigger numbers, so I become friends. Hey, since we are friends now, let's do stream together kind of stuff. No, no, no. For me, it's like having time to hang out with friends is always the best thing. Well, back then, like we do lots of things too. Like we like take like open up like a Minecraft servers, and then like we all play like Minecraft. And I went ahead and do the most hardcore version of it. Like steampunk Minecraft, like the mod pack we are playing, and then I play the hardcore. I'm the only guy who played the hardcore. Like originally, Take also play hardcore, but he'd be like, ah shit, it's too difficult, and then he go into the game and change the code, make him into a normal player, and I'm the sole persons that choose hardcore. Hardcore play much more differently. If you die, you drop your shit. Um, you cannot sleep. So you kind of like have to you kind of like still can lie on bed and sleep together with everyone, trigger the sleeping stuff, but essentially your character never sleeps, so you will always have gosh dang like a phantom like attacking you. And then that game you can create like engineering like machineries, and then this and that yet other stuff. For me it's much more harder is because like again I play hardcore difficulty, basically it's like super hard difficulty too. There's something like I have to do extra step for lots of things, and I have lots of debuff. I have to hunt some art and create some artifact to kind of like overcome the debuff that I have. So I kind of progress much more slower. But in that like service, we all like stream at our own time, but we kind of like always streaming in that game. So we kind of like low key like doing a lot of a collab together, just because of that. But we just having a lot of fun. Take have his like redwood industry. He went into redwood forest. Like gosh dang, like the redwood is so much and so big, so he have so much redwood. He decided to make like pamphlet and put in everyone house is just a redwood is the best wood, and then just like starts doing like redwood salesman shit to you. And then Ryu is like a house designer. She's trying her best to do a lot of like make like a lot of different house in her thing, and then due to her mascot is a pig, so he tried to like do a lot of like pig farming stuff. And then Gomi, she become like the F&B and also like the DoorDash of like the entire group. So she just make a lot of food and then deliver to people. Like, how much fries do you want? How much burgers that you want? How much KFC do you want? And then they would she would just drop by in helicopters and then give you a bunch of food and just leave. And then Take also like become like the big ass like incorporate like things. He expand most of like the auto farm stuff and also like most of the machinery stuff. So so like Take he kind of like give out like lots of like helicopters, create like helicopter for people, airplane, even like the landing strip and everything. He literally create like an entire airport system in his like a house around his house. Um, and then there's like there's another one called Tofu. He's the mod for like Ryu. We kind of all friends together, and he is the wizard of the entire group. Like the only guy who do the wizard mechanic stuff. But the funniest thing is like he's the also the first guy who create a fucking rocket and then start landing into other places. Like actually you can actually explore like out the moon and stuff, and also go to Mars and different places. He's actually being the wizard, also the first astronaut in the game. It's like, what sort of fucking wizard are you? How are you so technological as a wizard? Well, and then his answer is basically my rocket is fucking run with magic. How does my rocket work? Magic. Ah, such a fun time. Such a fun time. I do have to like dash this thing away to take a look at my 3.0 model. Here's the thing. I've been actually every single time I draw my sketch, I'm actually low key try to establish my 3.0 model, like how to draw it properly. So every single time I do a drawing, I'm actually drawing my 3.0 model to kind of get used to the design. I would draw him in like multiple different poses to see like, oh, if I design this way, because my character have a pauldron, I'll be like, is it can move like freely or can't move freely? If I can move freely, I can do like maybe like in futures, if I cannot move like in this certain angle because of fucking pauldron, I'll have to like redesign the pauldron a little bit, change like the design stuff and like how it's going to be looking like this and that other stuff. So since my hand like this, you will be able to see the pauldron in this angle. Then this is a show, like the hand will come up. Need to create like a layer of things here. It basically just I keep drawing the sketch version of him, like in different pose. Eventually, I will just nail down like how I'm going to like be able to draw the entire design. Because like the pose I want to do is like holding like a pen here. And then my character actually have a gauntlet on the right hand. The reason I have a gauntlet in the right hand because I just want to show the love of like I love like this like very old like anime. It's called BTX. BTX have like this like very kick-ass gauntlet and also like do a lot of attack and like use it to summon BTX. I really like that concept. So I kind of like, you know, go with that kind of like design a lot when if I really need to go for like a kick-ass character looking style. And yes, I love to draw dynamic pose. To a point that I'm actually not really good at drawing fingers. But every single time I say I'm actually not very good at drawing finger, and then every single people like watching this particular like hand pose, I always draw and then be like, "You're not good at drawing finger? Are you fucking kidding me?" I'm still actually not really good at drawing the detail, but this is like the most like closest thing I can draw, I guess. Again, I like dynamic kind of foreshadowing pose a lot. Again, being an animator, this is like something that you kind of like always do. I guess Midori like would also like agree with this when it comes to animations. Like when it comes to like action pose, those kind of things. Like this is like a very like common thing to be training about when it comes to like this kind of like action pose and stuff. I personally always want to be like an animator choreographer that do like the key pose of the action pose. This is what happened if I shut up and then start focusing. But I can't complete the artwork. To be honest, I really want like some sort of like art partner that I can just do sketches and then they would just do like the detail drawing. I'm too lazy to draw detail because it requires so much focus, and due to my issues, I can't really focus that well. Oh, I hate rendering. I'm just good at sketching and like do like the overall drawing thing. Like you can see like this kind of pose like it's kick ass, right? I love cool and kick ass pose. But I just don't. I'm not good at that one thing that is like fully render the drawing. Because I do not have like the I won't really say patience. It's more like I do not have the what call it, the stamina for kind of like focusing like on one thing for a very long period amount of time due to my like my dizziness stuff. So I drain out of my like my condition drain me out like really fast, so I cannot focus like one thing for too long. See, look how cool it is. Actually, here's the thing. Like, why my affinity of like drawing, like, you know, a lot of like manga stuff is always like kind of like with me when I talk about like a lot of things like about like why I don't do too much of animations. Because actually, if you guys want to know how I decided choose to learn like very anime
Hello
style
there.
or
Is
like
it
want to
I?
draw.
Claudiel, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use exclamation mark S.
Get out! Okay, let's get back. The reasons I kind of like choose my draw, like my inspiration of starting to pick up the pen and draw is because when I was a kid I played Kingdom Heart, and the ending of Kingdom Heart is hitting me so hard that I want a continuation of the story of Kingdom Heart but in anime form. I used to watch a lot of anime around that time. So yeah. But the problem is back in the days there's like this fable when it comes to internet, like back in the 20 years ago, it's not really saved. That's a thing. But there's also like those kind of like, you know, like how like Pokemon have that, like you go under the truck, you can find Mew kind of stuff, like things like that exist. A lots of those kind of rumor. And then there's like this particular rumor about Kingdom Heart is like there is a Kingdom Heart anime actually does exist in somewhere in the internet, and then it's like some sort of like very like special thing that you have to like dig through to actually find it. So I'm trying my best to find that Kingdom Heart anime, but I caught so many fucking viruses into the computers just from searching that shit. Okay, so my dream is become like from the doom that I felt of unable to find Kingdom Heart anime to what again, to me be like, you know, fuck this, I'm gonna do it myself. And then start picking up a pencil, start to learn how to draw. Back in the day, the sole goal of being the first guy who create a Kingdom Heart anime. Like at least like the first anime pilot. Or like either organize a group or doing like indie animation or anything. I don't give a fuck. I need to create a first anime episode pilot of Kingdom Heart. That was my goal. And then I keep finding the also Fable Kingdom Heart anime back in the days. I accidentally downloaded Final Fantasy Advent Children. And Cloud Strife in that movie is so fucking cool, especially his gosh dang sword. Like it can combine into many pieces of different sword when it happens. I actually put it in my like Discord. Actually, I can even show it to you guys. Like there's like a replica version, so like keychain replica version of it. You can actually like take the sword apart and then recombine them back into a busted sword. Like holy shit! Like that is like so detailed. Ooh, Pathroot is actually I seen this like character. I'm not sure it's like a VTuber or the characters in the in like in like a Twitter and stuff. I see this character before. Not sure where did she come from though. Media and share stuff. Okay, this one. Ah, yes, this one. This one. Man, just look at the gosh dang sword. Like, oh, it's not a keychain version. It's a basically a sword replica. You can see like it can combine into many different versions of the sword. Like you can just combine A, B for this particular part and turn the sword into that sword, or you can take apart if you want to be dual wielding or doing something like that. holy shit, this sword is so fucking detailed, especially in the anime. It does that too. So yeah, like that particular sword and thingy is so cool. Like especially this particular scene.
This 11/11,
Not this.
you're up for a last mall spree. Be the first to shop the best global brand.
So when he got attacked, like that kind of thing. Like when his bike. Like he's not using his like iconic Buster Sword around that time. Oh, I should say like Final Fantasy Newton, like opening scene. Yeah, this one. This is a Buster Sword like he left behind. Why the frame is so shit in here? What happened?
You got a call from Ree now.
Ah, this one's a nicer frame. Man, it's so cool. But again, like I say again, like I learned how, because like how cool his sword is. I basically watched the entire movie, rewatch it so many times, and I will pause every single moment, detail draw all his sword in separate version and in combined versions. That's how I actually started my drawing journey. I know like my goal, the reason I started pickup, but it started to ramp up when I started to draw lots of sword. And because I draw lots of sword, when I was like in like grade school, and then like there's so much kid like surrounded me because I draw so many kick-ass sword, and then some kid decided to want to buy the sword like on A4 paper that I draw on, and then that is my first like 50 cents and 60 cents earning business started.
Is that where Big Brother lives?
Yeah,
Do you think he'll be glad to see us?
not a chance.
Don't cry, Yazoo.
Like this particular part. Ooh, the moment I see this, I was like, holy shit! And then I was like, wait a minute, this is not this Buster Sword. And then I look closely, like, oh, there's actually a lot of sword in there.
We know you hid her, brother.
Don't tell me you're leading me on. Because I think you do have Mother there. No need to shout. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Put the president on.
the opening scene is just kick-ass. But again, it's still kind of my dream to like to make like a either like direct like or like be involved in making an entire pilot episode of like Kingdom Hearts 2. Not Kingdom Hearts 2, I mean like the entire Kingdom Hearts series. Oh, that would be so awesome. That would be so awesome. But too bad. Fucking Kingdom Hearts is owned by fucking Disney. No fan art. No fan animations. Later on, I realized the cruelness of gosh dang Disney is they are so Lockheed Martin on the entire Kingdom Hearts series that nobody can touch the Kingdom Hearts series. You try to think about this closely, okay? You try to think about this closely. Have you seen anyone have like famous like OC drawing of Kingdom Hearts while like Kingdom Hearts has such a big fandom, okay? Have you ever seen a famous art that is like people with their like Kingdom Hearts OC in public? No. The reason is it's a very notorious stuff that they don't give a shit about you when you are just like random smug drawing the OC and it's not like popular or anything. They don't give a shit about you. But the moment like you draw some cool kick-ass shit and then like start to become popular, Disney will come and send a fucking cease and desist letter to you. I'm not even kidding. How even they can find you is a mystery. Like you just put it on the internet and then your email or some shit like even like your house mail would just get like cease and desist letter from the gosh dang Disney. It's so fucking scary. This kind of horror story is like everywhere for everyone. So we just like openly do not talk about Kingdom Hearts OC at all. So this is why you don't see a lot of like you can see like fan art of like Kingdom Hearts, but you cannot see any like Kingdom Hearts OC character ever been drawn outside of like a tiny community that share their own thing only. You cannot publicly share it, especially even you public share it if you are an unknown like artist is fine. But the moment it pop off, like gosh dang fucking Mickey Mouse will come and find you. This is why I always like do not like Mickey Mouse for a very very fucking long time. Like no matter how much like favor they earn like through like like Star Wars stuff or like some like gosh dang random like Pirate of the Caribbean or something like that. I do love all those movie. It's like I always say this: I fucking hate Nintendo, but I do not hate the game. Okay, you are allowed to like the game, but do not defend fucking Nintendo. Like as same with Disney, you can like all like Disney movie in the past, not now, movie in the past, and like the movie product and everything about like Disney, but you cannot like Disney as a fucking company. They are not your friend. Yeah, I do like argue a lot about like Nintendo stuff too. All right, man. Have a nice night. I think like by when you wake up, you might see like I do like some community posting on like YouTube about like my donathon like detail and stuff. Since I already built up, thank you for helping me build up like a lot more like idea and stuff, and also the passport stuff. So I will buy the game later on, and then with your support, sponsor and support. Then also like create like a schedule for like the things that I would do, this and that, yeah, the stuff, you know. Ooh, my tummy is rumbling. What time is it actually? While I've been streaming for so long, it's like 4-ish. Today's the day. Today is like Monday. Yeah. I kind of miss my lunchtime. I got like too excited and keep talking about lots of things. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Sorry, I'm doing like stretch and stuff. Ugh. Such a busy day today. I'm just going to do a very basic hair color thing. Technically, my hair is not green, it's turquoise. It's like in the middle of like aqua and kind of like green, so like it's turquoise colors actually.
Hello there, is it I? Claudiel, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !s space and type stuff to make me talk.
Donathon. Okay, let's write the $5. $5 sketch and dumathon. Okay, let's show up the ideas that I have been crafted in the chat. Okay, I'm going to obviously like size them and also like reorganize quite lots of things. Okay. Well, here I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We should have like an 8. Okay. We need like a 8 stuff going on there, like kendo practice. That thing is a little bit weird. I don't know what, but I shall have it. Okay, now we have to rank this thing, like which one is going to be like the lowest tier. Um, for me, it's like the goal is going to get like $1,000. Just going to like put this thing here. The goal is 1,000 USD. 1,000 USD can do a lot for me in my life. So yeah. So let's go for like the easiest like stretch goal. I had to like take a few gander at like some other people like Donathon first, okay? I want to see a Dawn Thon from certain doctors. I don't likely. I had to go to the toilet. Well, I'm showing this thing first while I go to the toilet. Be back soon. Ah. Nope, saying sorry doesn't help. I already told you the story of Simons, and then you still repeat the same ass thing? Doesn't really do well for me. Just take this as your lessons. Next time, go to different people's stream, don't be rude. Not that's a deal, that's a thing that you have to learn. And also, I banned you. If you keep appearing in here, it actually will piss me off. Like I say again, the second thing I hate most is people keep trying to evade banning, just doing another account, and just show up as that person again. You are doing the 101 thing, same thing as Simon. At this point, I just suspect that you actually just Simon just trying to be another person's. Why every single time I keep meeting these people? That mill is TRED. There's no hedge involved, alright. No.
Hello there, is it I? Claudiel, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !s space and type stuff to make me talk.
I told you you lost your privilege to chat and stream. The ban doesn't really ban you to unable to watch my stream. You still can use your original account to watch my stream. Problem is I will not be able to see your chatty ever again. That is the main point of banning. And doing this and try to chat with me is just ban evasions. That's an even worse crime that you can do right now. Still don't really know how to do this thing. Hula hoop stream. And the next one would be Q50. Hula hoop stream and possible stream where they have it in hula hoop stream. Will be my treadmill stream. No, candle practice. Yeah, I think candle practice is fine. All right. I need to write it better. I think I'm going to move my voice acting stream to somewhere else. To this one. So this will be the voice acting stream, and then this one will be the Yep, this is essentially what I would do, but I don't think I'm just going to use the sketch versions. It looks really cringy, but yeah, I think it kind of works. It kind of works. Kind of works. And Oh, it's Donathon. It's not Donathon. Okay. Donathon. Let's go for 35. Okay. Then I get 25 is pretty nice. Size will be. Oh, the size is not good. Size is not good at all. Okay, good. Hospital stream. There's the hula hoop stream, and then there's the passport stream. There's the passport store stream, and then the hula hoop stream, and then the. Tuning wooden sword. Not going to talk too much about it. Just call it tuning wooden sword as kind of like self-explanatory enough. And side test and treadmill. Your voice acting. Oh, this is going to be very painful for me. The reason I say this is because like once I did like a reverse treadmill stream. Back in the days I do like a lot of exercise on reverse treadmill. That actually eats up so much things. Like so much like your energies from like doing the reverse treadmill is really painful for a leg, and then I have to go for Ring Fit stream afterward if I manage to hit the goal after that. Oh, hi there Denji. I obviously I do, but currently I'm doing like a drawing stream and thing and stuff. Like this is a thing I draw so far, like those kind of things. I'm doing like a donathon planning, so like I have to finish all my graphic and stuff too. Sorry that I didn't like notice you for quite a while. I have to like keep looking up sometimes, you know, just general things. Ooh, Ring Fit stream is going to be a very headache for me. It's gonna kill my neck. I'm just gonna kill my leg at that point.
Hello there, is it I? Claudiel, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !s space and type stuff to make me talk.
For now, it's just gonna take a long, long while. Just going to put this in 55 and then put a goal in here. I can tell you, I can tell you that my stream, that I can say that I am. I've no idea what I'm going to do. It is I, the lonely streamers. So many things. Ah, my back. Ah, I've been curving my back down, doing all this writing and drawing. Ah, my back. Sorry there. Ooh. Ouch, it's so painful right now. I need to figure out a way to put like people name inside my galaxy chest. That would be a little bit hilarious if I do that. Now there's no one in the chat. I'm still like designing the Donathon stuff. I'm about to close my stream soon, to be honest. If you really want to go to take a break, you can go to take a break. Like I say again, sometimes when I go silence, I really silence in my stream, especially when I try to focus. I need to write down the incentive for people who like manage to like you know, donate like a cumulative rate of like $50. I want to like make like something. It's going to be a little bit hard to do. I don't know like how to do it in the first place. It's like I want to make like your name, okay, is going to be appeared in my tummy. I'm not even kidding about it. You see like my galaxy tummy, right? I'm trying to like I want to do something like you know, it's just like floating around, and also like a gift is coming out, and it does. I didn't think it works well, so I think I'm just going to make like your name and then like turn it into stickers, and then like tag it on me. A bit of the writing style of like this like Donathon thing. That let's make like a workable stretch goal. Okay. A workable stretch goal will be. Do you guys remember like everything that I talk about it? Like Kiri is actually like from like manga characters. Okay. I will make a full draft of the first chapter of the manga. I'll finally make a full draft. Here's the thing: I was not confident in my drawing skills, so I always like didn't draw them. But I think I can at least make like a proper draft with like proper sketch and everything. Just put in there. Also like it kind of like match the theme and stuff. So I'm going to put like 2,000. It's a very hard hitting goal. Okay, it's not like it's like going to be very easily achieved. Yeah, it's not going to be easily achieved, but I'm going to put in there, like kind of like give people know that incentive to trying to make one. Because like here's the thing: when you try to make an actual full-fledged manga, it takes so much energy and time to do it. You know, it actually is really difficult to do it. 2000s. And then let's put another one. It's not being greedy or something, it's just some things that I want to put like a stretch goal. Three, 500. Yeah, I consider you my long-term fan. You may not be able to support in many other way, but being there itself is already such a big help. And sometimes like you also like try to chat with me too with lots of things. It's kind of like even the greatest thing in here. And most likely case, even though like I do have Mute Midori and also you and maybe sometime Healy and also Healy and many other people. Because like the rest of them kind of like coming in and out, so I can't really like name them that well. But yeah, there's still like many other fews that coming in and out. You guys are really some people in the group that I really appreciated. And yeah, the recently also like Root also like is really good. Is pretty nice. viewer that managed to drop by in and talk about art and stuff. I really love the time that in the Discord channel we can talk a lot about art. So yeah, like those things are like very fun, very fun. I do wish like I can like work a little bit more on my stuff, having a little bit much more entertaining like for you guys. But again, I'm the kind of guy that don't even earn much in the first place, like doing stream. So I do not have the money to like, you know, buy artists, buy artist time to work some stuff for me. It's like make like a D&D stuff or further my podcasting. Like I do have a lot of content I really want to make, but all those things require art assets and a lot of very good planning and stuff. I the fact that I always are low on money kind of like makes me really busy on trying to do like art commissions, a lot of other things. So I end up unable to do quite a lot of content that I really want to provide. To be honest, I want to become a like proper content creator rather than just artist. But the problem is I always do not have enough money to get an artist to do work for me, so I have to become that artist and do work for myself. But I don't have money for myself too, so I have to work on like art commissions to do work to earn money. But if I do those things, I don't have time to make this kind of like graphic drawing and everything for myself. So a lot of my content that I always want to do always like on hold, and a lot of things that kind of like half made, or I simply do not have the time or the incentive to actually continue the work, like my comic. I want to make my own animations. I want to make a lot of things, but again, the world, I won't really say it's not kind to me. It's more like I am trying, but also in the same times that you understand when you always watch my stream. It's not like I'm actually lazy. I always want to do a lot of stuff. It's just that my effort every single time I put so much into it is always unseen. Or sometimes people are scared of me for some reasons. I don't even know why. When it comes to like streaming stuff, I'm a very open person. Yes, sometimes I can be scary. I feel maybe I don't know why. Maybe I'm scary. I don't know. People tend to distance away from me. Maybe sometimes I'm too loud. Maybe sometimes too silent. Maybe I'm just like too random. I don't know. Or I'm just like yapping so much. They kind of like, yeah, we love to hang out with you, but we do not have the energy to tag along with you. Like those kind of like situations going on there. So while every single time I talk about like I have a lot of friends, like in real life or in like digital, online, but yet you guys will always see that I'm, in some sense, very alone. I always by myself. Even now in real life and in my house, I'm just there, being with myself. Like the best connection I can have is just streaming and chatting with everyone. This is why I'm so yapping, I guess. Is something that I was thinking about. Like there will be one day because I'm always not earning enough in the internet, there will be one day I really have to go and take like a retail job working like 10 hours per day to earn like minimum wages because I do not have any like work experience despite having a diploma and everything. 30 years old, a liability, nobody would want to hire it. So the best I can do is just power through my like some random like retail jobs or like do some cooking or like doing some random waiters jobs. But being like a 30 years old fogey, like maybe like even like early 30 years old at that time, like I would not I would not have
Hello
any
there.
time.
Is it
Ah,
I?
gosh dang it, you.
Claudiel, the studio mascot here.
So I would not like have enough time to stream anymore. So I will cut off that connections. The only like human connections I can have in the internet. And that will be in a way the official kind of like death of me as like a person's. I'm not saying like like those kind of murking myself, those kind of thing. No, no, no. I mean like metaphorically. Because the only lit part of me right now is really just streaming and find connection with a lot of people here. That this sounds kind of sad, but like I say again, like because of my issues, I rarely go hang out with people anymore. And more or less because I rarely go out now, I may have developed some sort of like antisocial phobia of going out. The fear of just like going out there is actually real. It's just like every single but anytime that my friend decided to call me and say, "Hey, let's hang out and like somewhere to eat," just eating, maybe a dinner, maybe like breakfast, I'll just immediately hop out, no matter what kind of condition I am. So I don't think I really have like a phobia of going out. It's just that maybe I just don't want to be a burden, you know? I know my body. So if I go out work, I would just output like every single fiber of my being to keep myself functionable. When that happened, I would not have any energy to do anything else. So basically, if I actually have to go out and be employed, sadly, um, I will just only work to survive. I understand that part of me too. Like that understanding that I would just essentially die that way. Not like die. I mean like that the other die that you know like internally. Um, that's just like a very big fear about that. Maybe I can pull it off, but fat chance I can because the medications I'm going to take to keep myself afloat is actually like here's the thing like I don't need any medication in my house because I'm in my house. If I have any issues, I just go lay down on my bed. But if I'm outside working, I have to rely on the medications. The problem is, if I keep relying on the medication, I would have severe headache. As time passes, like the more I take, like the more headache I have. So that is like something I have to deal with too. Like basically my body debuff and the headache and then like have to work, like all those things can really draining. Like I say again, I can just spin 50 round and then walk straight. The reason why I can do that is because I'm already spinning like 50 round, equivalent of 50 round. I still can walk straight mainly because of that. I'm using like I look really normal most of the time. Like I show my face a lot, so a lot of people see I move very normal. I can see very normal. I can talk very normal. I can just do. I can even draw a very highly dexterous thing, and then I can walk. I can run. But in real life, if I try to do catwalk and stuff, I cannot walk stably. I because like I have been manually moving my body this entire time. I've been very conscious about every single movement, my bicep, my shoulder muscle, my forearm muscle, how I'm going to move my fingers, how I'm going to move my neck, how I'm going to see where I see the direction I'm going. I'm fully conscious of every single movement I have. I would do this like so much to a point. It's basically just plastic memory. You might say like it's just like like normal reaction at that point. So I become like a very reactive person. but in a way, it's still very different from doing an actions that you guys do not have to think about. I still have to do that. Like if you have to do an action that you never think about, like standing, breathing, and then walking, all those kind of things, like it's not a plastic memory. You didn't do it like so many times, your body just reflexively like know to do like recover yourself by reflex. You know? Like for me, I did it so much to a point I have like a reflex that rebalance myself every single time I feel like a little bit tilted. And my eyes keep snapping into like the middle. So does my neck always lock in like a very fixed positions, because the more I move, the more dizzy I am. So I rarely actually do a lot of things that can induce dizziness. My body is functioning in like a perfect harmony of like a well-oiled machine, but it's starting to crumbling because I'm starting to get older. My body's slowly unable to like handle that perfect movement and everything. All those manual things has been like degrading my entire body, like destroying my muscle fibers, my eyes, my everything inside me. While I say again, I do not have any organ issues. I do not have any like very like deadly sickness that can turn me into mush or just like outright kill me. But the thing I have is just so much of a nuisance to deal with. I have to use my entire body and willpower to keep myself moving. Like, literally. Almost to the point that all this force movement has been degrading my entire internal muscle and like joint and my eyeball so much that it aged up so ridiculously fast. Even the doctor are surprised that why I physically I'm young, but also internally I'm fucking old. And the world would not give a shit about this. Trust me, the world keeps spinning. I am just like a tiny dust that have issues. It doesn't really affect anyone that lived. Maybe my family, they will also worry about me, especially my parents. They always think about like, yeah, I have so much issues. If they're gone, like what who's going to take care of me? So I'm trying my best to kind of like, you know, starting to do more, work more in the internet, like hope I can earn money from the internet, and I can proudly show them that yes, I can earn money in the internet, and you guys don't need to worry about me. So far, so shit. I've been trying my best for this past 5 years. Nothing really like going well, to be honest. I'm trying to become a voice actor. It just doesn't work because I have a certain accent. It just like never work out. I'm trying to be an artist. In reality, if I really trying to compete myself with an actual artist, I'm losing a miles. Trying to be content creators, I'm actually a pretty decent one. But the problem is, there's so many content creators existing out there. I just cannot compete with the amount of I have left to be able to look around. Look at you, Good Kings. You are the only pair of eyes that is watching me right now, in all honesty. So, yeah. There's many things I can just keep talking about it. But it sounds like a very downer stuff, but to be honest, in reality, I kind of already accept my fate a long time ago. So it's not actually depressing nor like very like downing. It's more like a person who already accept his fate that I don't give a shit. If one day I have to actually do work and do everything, I just going to do it. You know, it's not going to do too much whining about it. That's like the best part about it, I guess. Is yeah, this is like the cruel fate of the world. I'm kind of like a like a nihilistic persons, but not like that level of nihilistic. More like I see the world in the darkest part to behave in the most positive way. It's always like I say, like it's the attitude toward the stuff that really matters. This is why I always like a very cheery persons. Is because I always face the many darkest moment of my life and just you know what? Yeah, could be worse. At least now I can do this. Something like that. It's not even like I'm trying I never really avoid any dark part that I always like facing. Like there are people who try to avoid confrontations, this and that, yeah, this stuff. I personally would always go in the fight mode. I am not going down like a bitch. I am a person who always like going into fight or flight mode. I will always fight. But also because of that personality I have, I will always fight with people. That's like the worst part of it. Like if anyone want to argue with me, I will never stop. Even I lost. I will throw a tantrum. uh there will be one day I'm like 80 years old, like in like some sort of like old people facilities, and I just throw a fucking tantrum like a gosh dang child. It's going to happen sooner or later. I'll be like, why not now? I'm just a giant baby. And I'm not even kidding about it. I kind of think about it. Like, the way I behave, like, my medical condition that caused me to be, I really behave like a gosh dang giant baby. Like, I really do not like to talk about, like, too dark stuff like what I just talked. But essentially is something that a lot of people always need to be facing or, like, trying to go through. I do hope like one day, maybe one day, like one of my friends become like fucking rich, and then like he just like, hey, you know what? Give you 100K. You know what? Actually, here's the thing: 100K. If I suddenly receive like 100K without like giving to taxes or anything, okay, without like tax deductions, just like pure 100K in USD, I basically set for life. I literally are very frugal persons. Okay, I don't live extravagantly. I don't live outside more than what I necessarily need. If I have 100K in USD, for me it's like 400K like ringgit. I can just live through my life. And if I manage to keep earning after that 400K, like I basically just any additional money, I will just try my best to help my friend. I do live in a very privileged life, and if I have a friends, I have like so many friends that didn't, and they all trying their best, struggle and everything. I especially one of my friends. This is why I would never cry, boohoo at myself that I got like the worst kind of living situation. I never really like those kind of bitchy complain. Not like bitchy complain, like Karen like complain like those kind of things, or like just hang on my mouth, like try to use my issues as like a pity point and everything, because I literally have a friend have similar identical thing. Technically not identical. It's like a different variation versions of like the thing that Iron Mouse have. If you guys don't know what Iron Mouse have, it's basically immunodeficiency something something something. Your immune system basically are useless. I have like one friend like that, and he's an orphan. Only him and his sister kind of like live together, with each other now. And now he also like have that like bullshit things too. I think it's like he kind of like inherited with um from his like mother. Like he's like very healthy man. Like he's like the tallest among my friend group and everything, and very big too. And again, being an orphan doesn't really help him that much. He still have like some of like his mother side of relatives like trying to help him, get some jobs and stuff. He trying his best to like live his life. So I will never complain about my situations, because yeah, that dude is literally fighting for his life every single fucking day. Like we can literally hang out in Discord sometimes, and he just say, "Oh shit, I'm having no sleep. Hold on." And like, "Oh shit, I just coughed some blood. Hold on." That is just his entire life, and he still need to work. This is why I say I am the most fucking privileged person in the world. Despite having like my issues and thing, I still can live like a very, very privileged life. Man, if I'm actually rich, I would actually really try my best to help him, like get his life like in a better state and stuff. You know what? Maybe like hire him as editor. Like do one shot for me. I give you 100 ringgit. That would be a dream. That I can like just help my friend that way. This and that and stuff. But for now, I can't even help myself. Like that's the thing. Like I personally are very generous persons, but generosity and kindness is like I told us many times. It's come from privileges. If you don't have money, you can't do any of that. You can't be a giving person when you don't have money. Trust me. Some people like bullshit. Will bullshit to you like, yeah, no, you can. You can give them your friendship. You're not. You are fucking starving on the street, coughing blood. The fuck you can do with like friendship? This is not. It's not a fucking magic word, you know. Ah, I know so many people that is suffering way worse than me and trying to, you know, make their life works. I am trying to do that too. Maybe in the futures. Maybe in the futures. I I try to like give this like one this year like one last big push. If it works, good. If it didn't work, this year might be my one last hurrah. Yep, this might be it. Either way, yeah, it's like very late. I need to go to eat my dinner. As always, guys, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, stay tuned on the next stream. Bye bye.